second. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, well. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something. Oh, of course it happened now. Oh, God. Come on, man. Come on. Try to work. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Just gonna do this. I'm not fighting. Ugh. You were fucking fine early. One second, I have stuff, obviously. Kind of fix it. Come on. Crap. It was fine early. Oh, God. Imagine like pre-launch. I will be there in a minute. Have 6 hours, it'll be fine. It's better now. It's better now. I'm gonna fix this. Close this. I probably should put out the PR soon, but it's too late. Too late. I know! I know you can hear me, that's why I'm even talking. I'm just giving you a status report, but I'll just leave you in silence next time. Just awkwardly just keep this phone thinking everything. Well, my model decided that today was the day. It's just gonna be awkward. You fool! Ugh. Anyway, hello. Welcome to... At least this is on Saturday, where no one cares. Hello, hello. Let me get my hellos out of the way. Let's see. This is my gift for trying to give you guys a surprise. Never mind, anyway. Let's see here. Yes, happy anniversary. Hello. I see Carrie. Hello, hello. I see Curious. Hello, hello. I see Elliot. Hello, hello. I see Ezra. Hello, hello. I see Horling. Hello, hello. I see Bubbles. Hello, hello. Um, I see Rendos. Hello, hello. See Dice. Hello, hello. I see Burr. Hello, hello. I see Jack. Hello, hello. Kitty. Hello, hello. And Milky. Hello, hello. Theo. Hello, hello. Raptor. Hello, hello. And I think that's it. I think that's it. So, I was trying to fix some things with my model, and I think it fucked up everything. So it's too late. We're just gonna be stuck with 6 hours of stuff. It's fine. It's okay. It happens. Did I drink all my tea? Most likely. But how are you today? Today is Saturday. You actually went to work this time. Damn. Good for you. Good for you. I'll drink this. Well, might as well finish it off, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring him out for free because it's my anniversary. So I can do what I want. You got home from Norway today? That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Actually, since we're... I don't... Oh shit. I forgot what that was. Oh yeah, because I never changed it back. Oh boy. There you go. We're back in the bedroom. Anyway. 6 hours is semi a great time. I doubt it. I also had like a weird killer headache right before stream, so the reason I didn't immediately do anything is because I was fighting a jar. A thing of pills. I was fighting that thing. To just get 2 out of it. Yo, boss, looking good? Yay. Oh god. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 2 whole years. 2 whole years of nonsense. You're gonna need to dip in a bit as Hololive concert is gonna start soon. Of course, I have this with Hololive's having a concert. Anyway, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I'm 2 whole years old. Even though all my accounts say 20 years on them. You'll be back later. That's fine. Again, I'm gonna be doing this for 6 hours. I ate food. I drank water. I have water. What did I just not? Nothing. I have my water. Oh, I see. They're starting with violence today, aren't they? Well, that's fine. I will have vengeance later. Plus, I think there's only like once per stream, I think. So, I guess you blew your load early, but that's fine. That's completely fine. I can't even do it right because it's so fucking early. But it's okay, it's fine. You know, you do you, or whatever, it's fine. It's cool beans. It is all the beans, I don't know. It's fine. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. This is gonna be senior school. Oh yeah, you're gonna be your senior now? Congratulations. What am I gonna do today? I'm going to try and just bore everyone to death in 6 hours. I have 6 hours to bore everyone to death. That is the goal. Yes, that's what I'm gonna try and do. Is just bore everybody to death in the 6 hours. That is my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Let me see if I got everything right here. There we go. Awesome. Anyway. After 2 years, may not have been here for long, but hope to see more streams in the future. I hope so too. I've changed a lot since I started, not gonna lie. Boredom already. No, not you, me. Now watch her do double. I'm not gonna draw today just because I'm too tired for it. That's why I don't really have all that planned today. I am gonna wait a little bit before I do the stuff that actually matters. So you're gonna have to put up with me for an hour. Because I'm not gonna do it in the beginning. Because I remember from last year, every single I did so much stuff in the beginning that everyone just like it's just people kept asking me questions I already answered early in the stream. Anyway, 6 hours. I'm not drawing anything. Hey Noki, how are you? How are you today? How you doing? This Semi-Enigma, how would you rate these last 2 years, and what types of shenanigans have you experienced uh, in the time? I've experienced a lot of shenanigans. They're all terrible. The music is loud. Fly. Let me fix it. Let's see. Okay, so that should fix that. How's that? Is the music better now? How is it so loud? Anyway, I still have the cough. It has not gone away. Hey, DB. Hello, no. Just listening to Sonic. Good for you. Yes, 2 years. Like, a lot of people don't believe me, but I'm like, I've only been a VTuber for 2 years. I've existed before then, but I've only been an actual VTuber. Honestly, considering doing a webcomic about Jamie and John. You can. Like, if you want to do a comic, go on ahead. Have fun. I believe in you. Oh, great. Actually, like, after I've been dealing with my inner demons, I'm probably actually going to get around to actually doing a couple of comics the end of this year and probably throughout. I've decided that I'm gonna go ahead and do those. Yep, I'm gonna sound like I'm halfway dying. I don't know why the thing is, I don't even know where the stupid cough keeps coming. Like, it's so freaking ridiculous. Like, I'll be fine all day, and then suddenly I gotta stream, and suddenly I'm just like, like, it's so freaking dumb. Whatever. Just kind of think about what I actually want to do for it. Where do I start? Wherever you want to. I was actually thinking of my own comics today. I already know how the Catboy Cafe one's gonna go, but the comic that has me in it, because I have to kind of come to terms with the fact that I hate anything being from my perspective. Like, it's actually just a writing thing, because I've actually written a lot. I've written hundreds of stories, you know. At this point, I think it's nearing 1,000 different stories at this frickin' point. But I've written a lot, and the ones that are the longest are the ones that are not from my perspective, but they're still about my main character. I hate things being from my perspective. It is very funny. Like, I just don't like things being... I don't like being the perspective character. I just don't like it. Ah! What was that? Oh, thank you very much for the gifted subscriber. Thank you very much. I'm checking something here. No. Fix over here. I think that this is a little bit... I have to tweak things every once in a while. I've written a lot of poems and short stories, but I have experience writing characters because of D&D, so yeah, I guess, so I'm doing research on writing because I like it. Like, I do research all the time, but it's like, I just personally, mainly because whoever the point of view character is, you're more or less in their head, and I don't want anybody in my head. like, that's legitly the thing. I just don't like it. So for me, I like writing about me in the most roundabout way possible, because I don't like being the point of view character. You know? Also, do I sound okay, or does my audio sound bad? Does my audio sound weird? Am I cut off weirdly? I need to know these things, because if my music sounds weird, I need to know. Because my music was apparently a little too loud. God, stop. Jeez. Anyway. Your audio is good? Okay. Because I never know. You're good? Okay. Because I kind of worry about that. But yeah, I just, like, I don't know. I just don't like being the point of view character. It makes me uncomfortable. You know? Like, I'm, like, I don't know how many people do, but, I like to write in second person. I love writing in like, if basically, the character the story is about is in second person, but everyone else is in third person. I hate being, I don't like to write in first person if it's me. He's good, okay. Hi, Raven. Hello. How are you today? And I think I have to probably say this because I think some people got some weird misconstructions because of how I normally do these. I'm not gonna do VC unless I get bored. So don't think that's gonna be an automatic thing, I guess. Because a lot of people be like, oh yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm like, no. Happy anniversary, thank you. Like, I kind of, that's also why I'm not doing this for 12 hours, but I'm like, I kind of don't want to do this. People want me. Just because I just don't feel like it, because I'm like, sometimes they be stressful, and I don't feel like the weird drama they cause sometimes, so, I might do one later, in maybe a couple of hours, but I'm definitely not gonna plan it because I'm not gonna do any games today either. Not doing any games, not doing any drawings. May change my mind, but for now they are not on the menu. God damn it! Ugh. I should just be like, warning, I'm gonna be coughing constantly. The first person perspective serves as in a horror story because it's a way to close off information. Secondary perspective is best if general story. Third perspective is usually used if it's more fancy, if you like it to feel more like it's a tale being told. The thing is, the three perspectives can be actually broken down a little bit more. Because you can have first person, but it be detached, or you can even have because a lot of people write third person, but it's not omniscient. So the third person perspective is only from one person. Is actually only from one person instead. But they use close perspective with that. So that's actually something that I tend to use a lot because again I don't necessarily like being the character. It's confusing. But I like to do close second perspective for my OC for my self inserts, and then close third perspective for everybody else. I almost never use first person because I've read stories where I do first person, and I just don't. It's very weird to me. Not to say that it's not bad perspective, obviously, because I've read plenty of stories where it's just fine. I just can't do it. I can't write it very well. I don't know why second person is the one I like. I don't have a preference for perspectives. They're all further work. Yeah, it just depends on what's most comfortable for you. I kind of have an easier time being really descriptive with second and third. I can't be very descriptive with first person. But again, that's just me. But yeah, I like to just kind of write me some short stories with characters. I actually wrote one earlier today. I even made an illustration to go with it. The illustration is not done because I ran out of time. I straight up ran out of time. But yeah, that's something that I had there. Because I was actually writing about how me and Post met. It was actually really cool. I actually had a lot of fun with it. And also the first interaction between Post and Daniel was funny because neither one of them know what each other is. Because with Post being a half vampire, it's actually really hard to tell what he is unless you either trigger something vampire in him or he just tells you. Hello there. Oh, I love my model. Thank you very much. Hello there. Sis VT. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom boss. Thank you so much for popping by. Probably should use a different photo on Twitter, but it's too late. It's too late! Did I do the thing on my Discord? Yeah. Hi, Pulse. How you doing? Yep, second year anniversary. I can't believe it's 2 whole years, though. You're not the only one that struggles with my name, okay? But people struggle with my name all the time. Guess what my new nickname is today? I am Semi-Sigma, apparently. And I'm like, yes. Sigma. I am now a Sigma Semi. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, My model's super expressive today, isn't that great? My eyebrows are going everywhere. I don't understand my fucking eyebrows. Like they're just everywhere. Anyway, I mean, it's for a horror story. I personally prefer the first-person perspective. Would be to allow the reader to be more alone because you don't know what other what. Oh God, not the hashtag. God damn it. Either good horror. I mean, no, it's definitely good horror. Yep. Yeah, not fully Sigma, just partially. I got sucked into an ad. Damn. You're back. Welcome back. But I was saying my name is Semi Enigma, or apparently Semi Sigma right now because people kept getting my name wrong. But you know, fun. Getting my fucking name wrong. Yeah. See, when I first found your account, I called you Semima. Why is my name so hard for people? I don't understand. Like, let's see, only 10 minutes? Damn. Half and half, I say. See, so now I shall call you Sigma. Yes, I am now Sigma. I also realized there's something. Because I just fixed something with my, with my eye, so I have to fix it. Let's see. I forgot that. VTube Studio has a search option now. It's always fun. I need. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, whatever. That's fine. I just won't have crazy eyes today. I just won't have crazy eyes today. It's fine. Like, I don't really need crazy eyes today. Sorry for all the coughing in advance. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's doing well so far, making it through the summer. Happy 2nd year anniversary. Thank you very much. It's like, your name is Semi. I've been calling you Hun. I mean, that's fine. What's up? Hey, Sound Otaku. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, before I added the underscore between Jamie, people would mistakenly call me Jamaican. To be fair, it does kind of look like that. The God, I need this splash art already. I paid an artist to make some. I'm being impatient. I know how that is. Sounds like the case of Scuff. Yeah, super scuffy. I'm super scuffy today. You should have saw me earlier. Hi there, Shiver, the shark girl. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Yep, I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Patience is a virtue that I do not have. My model's super janky today, by the way. Super janky. Like, my tracking's super bad. We're just gonna suffer today. We're just gonna suffer together. We're just gonna suffer together. Just pretend I'm a slow-moving PNG tuber. But the suit is fine. Yeah, I do like my outfit. I do love my outfit. But we're just gonna be a awkward PNG tuber today. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be an awkward PNG tuber today. Oh, what a coincidence! My 2nd anniversary is in 3 days ago. Oh, I see. I should make you a gift only if you want to. You don't have to. It's an anniversary, not my birthday. But like, I'm not gonna lie. It's year 2. Like, okay. So for my observations from VTuber, from my observing the VTuber culture, it seems that year 2 is nowhere near as bad as year 3. Year 3 is when everything goes to shit. Like, year 3 is when you start getting, you know, just, I don't know why, but year 3 is when you really figure out if you want to do this for the long haul. For indie VTubers, I guess. For indie VTubers, 3 is when you figure that out. Yes, I'm still fiddling with my model because it keeps bothering me. What is wrong? Let's see. I know you can Been wider than that. Wait. Uh. One second. I'm fixing. I'm fixing something. It looks like someone's like something got in my eye. There. That's a little bit better. A little bit. Um. I don't know why it looked like somebody got me in the eye. Let's see. Oh boy, now I look super squinty for some reason. As I like fight this guy. Am I gonna be super squinty and weird? Probably. I just don't know what's going on there, or why my God, like I don't know why my model is being so fucking weird. I don't know, but we're just, you know what? I gotta commit to the bit. We're just gonna all have to suffer. We're all just gonna have to suffer. And now I lost my spot. I gotta get back. Wait, I said I was gonna move over. There. Anyway. We still looking at it. We still looking at it. Let's hate it. Hello. What about Triple? Triple's on vacation. He's on a boat or something. Anyway. But for me, for year 1 to 2 is like trenching through the mud. Like, so like year 1. Also, thank you very much. Next time, hello. Thank you so much for the congratulations. But from my experience and my observations, year 1, is when you more or less figure out what your brand is. You know, so it's its own kind of hell. Year 1 is when you basically trying to figure out who you are. That's when a lot of rebrandings tend to happen, stuff like that. Year 2 is when things more or less solidify. And then year 3 is when most people kind of figure out if they're actually going to do this for the long haul or if they're just going to give it up. And again, there's obviously exceptions, but like, because some people do make it to 4 and 5 years or whatever. But those, for indies, that's kind of few and far between, you know? Because unlike companies aren't carrying them, you know? But yeah, that 2-3 year range is kind of when you figure out, do you really want to do this or not? Because that's also when a lot of graduations happen. So I feel like I'm hitting my stride in art now. I've decided to do it more stylized, which is good. Like, figuring out what's up. Oh, damn, I'm getting everywhere. What the hell is that? I'm gonna have to put that on mute. I am like listening to I'm like ever on mute, but have like Shiro on mute because I like listening to her. I'm probably gonna have to put it on mute just in case I have to do this later. Oh, I'm stupid. Anyway, hi Triple, how you doing? You want to do this for a long time, which you should. Also, thank you very much for the joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Welcome back from the ad. Hello, Jen. Hello. Oh, wait, what was that? It's fine. I love it. Oh, this is King Dribble. He's just a dribble, only bigger. Hello, hey, Tina. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the congratulations. But like, excuse me. Anyway, yeah, like, and again, this is my hypothesis as someone who studies VTubers, kind of. Like, I used to respect someone who said he was the VTuber historian, but his views are so skewed. It was very awkward to like look at his videos after a while, you know? So now I just kind of look for myself instead of relying on him, because he literally just ignores entire sectors because of course he does, you know? We're gonna keep streaming because you enjoy it. Basically, honestly, once you kind of, like, I think for me, because I'm art-based instead of game-based, I do have a slightly different view of stuff. Hey, Shadow, hello, welcome in. But, like, since my VTubing is art-based, I do have a slightly different view of it, because things like, you know, the popular games and stuff like that don't affect me as much, mainly because I either can't or don't really do them because they just don't interest me, you know? But again, I'm gonna try. But I'm definitely not gonna suddenly decide gaming now. But it's more like I'm gonna try to do more collab gaming, not singular gaming because fuck that shit. But I might actually say yes to people who want to collab games. I'm just not gonna stream them. That's the thing. I'm just not gonna stream them on my end. But I'll probably participate because I think the biggest issue is like I feel like I have to stream it too. You know, what I'll probably do from now on is I might join collabs if you invite me, but I'm just not gonna stream it if I can help it. Made a new world. Want to hear? Not today. Not today. If you want to talk about your lore and stuff or the world you're creating, you can put it in the Discord, but we're not talking about that today. Also, where would you like the dribble? Where would you like it to go? God, jeez. Why is breathing so? Anyway, I'm a gamer. I only play games like that interest me, which is fine. Like, there's actually nothing wrong with that. There's definitely nothing wrong with that at all. It's good for you to do whatever you want to do. Did you drink water? Yeah, it's just I've been suffering from this weird dry cough, and I don't know what it is. It's not COVID. It's just this weird, inconsistent dry cough. And I don't know where the fuck it came from or why it's happening. I don't know. Considering what I want to make my streams about, it's in your hair? Okay. Guess I'll get one for my little thing. Alright, well, I'll get one. Are you in my hair? Yeah, you're technically. Didn't mean to click on that. Alright, what do you want a motivation for? I'm trying to consider what I want to make my streams about. When I try streaming, honestly, whatever you feel like. Also, figure out if you want to actually stream at all. Because sometimes streaming sounds like a fun idea and then it turns out you hate it. Have you heard about the Mufasa movie? Yeah, I don't care. It seems kind of dumb. Like, I don't understand why anyone cares. Like, because like I also saw it was live action. Who cares? Can you motivate me to do accounting? Sure. Let's see. Let me make sure this works. Okay. Alright, Milky Jam Can, you want to do accounting. And I am going to motivate you to do it even though I am half dead. So you want to get this over with because accounting is actually a really good skill that a lot of people wish they have, but they don't do it even though it's not that hard. So you do accounting because it's a nice, reliable thing to rely on, and you will be able to do taxes, not only your own, but other people's. So do accounting, be successful, do what you want on the side, or not. Whatever you want to do, I believe in you. Unless you fail, then I will make fun of you. There you go. There you go. I was also trying not to cough that entire time. Anyway. I'm gonna do semi-Sundays on my stream where we chat actually with the biggest semi-shrine. I cannot. Excited because we get to see Baby Scar. I mean, we already know what Baby Scar looks like. It looks like Tovu. Anyway. Said they can't stay, have to... Well, yeah, no, fine. Go to sleep. Fine. Disney's just ruining... who cares? That's why I'm like... People are like, you guys are like, every single time someone's like, have you heard about this thing that I don't like that Disney's doing? I'm like, why are you caring? Just leave it alone. Indeed, have a splendid time. Thank you so much for popping by. So unless you fail when... No. Yeah, if you succeed, I will be proud of you, and if you don't, I will make fun of you. As this tradition. Disney has been pumping out way too much content in recent years, and their quality has been drained as a result. Like, it has. You know? Also, I thought I got an ad inside. It annoys until it was just you doing a bit. Like, that's my thing. like when it comes to Disney, like I legitly have just stopped paying attention to Disney altogether. I've just stopped. Every single time someone's like, "Have you heard of this live action?" Whatever the crap, I'm like, "No," and I do not care because because the more you talk about it, the more people hear about it, and then the more likely they are to watch it. And boom, Disney still makes money off of your fucking off of your hate, and that reinforces a negative worldview. Congratulations. I think I started with Ryan the Last Dragon. I felt so soulless when it came out. To be quite honest, I stopped caring. Okay, officially it's when The Lion Guard came out, the TV series, because I do pay attention to the TV series, but like because I had a baby cousin and he made me watch it. But yeah, The Lion Guard is actually when I gave up on Disney. Um, yeah, yeah, it was when The Lion Guard came out. So whatever that is, that's when I stopped because I don't watch movies. Disney movies. I don't want. I'm not funny enough. I'm not really much of a movie in the theater type of person. Like it's a lot because like I don't want to go by myself because it causes drama. I have to wait till I go with a friend, and so but not my friends don't want to go with me because I talk through the movie. It's very difficult for me to watch movies in theaters. Disney is a big evil corporation that are the BBG in real life, but the money is the only thing that keeps them actually going. It's always just been the money. Yeah, so apparently I have not cared about Disney since 2016. Like that's the thing. So that's why I literally didn't watch the Barbie movie until like a month ago. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough, so it sounds like I'm halfway dying. I'm trying not to. It's not helping. I hate this though. I hate it because I don't know what the problem is. Because it's just so freaking random. Like, I don't know, like, people talk about the money and stuff like that, but I'm like, we have to be culpable in this. I'm not saying it's not the individual's fault, but like, I don't know. When you have, the thing is, whenever the bad guy is that big, there's no dealing with it other than just ignoring it because that's kind of the only way to deal with them at this point. It's just to ignore them. Because no matter what, they're gonna succeed no matter what, and I don't know why everyone keeps complaining like that's gonna do something. I will only still have Disney Plus because of Wally. I miss it when they made actual movies like Treasure Planet or Sinbad. I hated Sinbad. I see. Wholesome robot movie. My favorite movie is literally just two ragdolls troping around in the yard. I'll go with send me to the movie, but first I would like to watch a movie myself. Yeah. I'm not fun to watch movies with. Not because I'm trying to even... Like, I'm not even that type of person who goes and makes fun of the movie like it's stupid. I'm actually engaging with the movie. It's just sadly when I engage with the movie, I talk. You know, and that's it. I'll literally be like, oh, okay, so that makes sense from earlier or some shit. You know? It's just what I do. It's how I like to engage with movies. It's not bringing up the most recent Disney controversy. Yeah, I don't know where it is, don't care. Because, what for me, once I know company bad, no amount of, hey, do you know how much bad they are is going to... Why? Who cares? Actually want to watch more movies with you? No, I don't. But, like, that's my thing. I already know Disney is evil. Reminding me that they're evil when I know they're evil is not going... Why? Why do y'all keep doing that? You know? Like, unless you're saying, like, something like, they're good because they did something better. But if you're like, I'm like, ah, yes, company bad, and they're like, ah, yes, but they did more bad things. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Who cares? Like, who cares? Hey there, Jixie. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Thank you. You're cooking? Sounds good. I'll drop by after dinner. Awesome. I'll probably order dinner later. That. I should just coughing it up. Maybe it is allergies. I don't know. Does allergies cough random dry coughs? Ugh. Did they also and also make comments as I watched it? Huh. Like Disney is a trap for people made by the mouse. I mean, of course it is. Like, of course it is. Oh, you want a good bean? Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can do this without dying. One moment. Hmm. Okay. You're a very good boy. I know you're always trying your best. And you're always working hard, even though you're tired. Continue to be a very good boy, because I actually am very proud of you, because you're always doing your best. And you always say hi to me, and always just give me random tackle hugs out of nowhere. You're a very, very good boy. There you go. I'm probably gonna get softer voiced as things go along because of the sheer amount of coughing. I apologize in advance. Aside from Disney opinion of DreamWorks, don't care. I'm not really. People are surprised at how much I am just detached from a lot of things. I'm detached from a lot of things, so that's why I'm boring. So when Disney got dominated by Super Mario Bros. Like, the thing about Disney is, like, the fact that, like, because the thing is, when you have a company like Disney knows what people want. They do. Right now, they're just doing what's easiest, so they don't have to try. But I guarantee you, big hair, big horns, you are pretty. Hello. Hey there, Cat Leon, the Gotcha Dude. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me. But my thing is, and I'm like, as much as everybody here is complaining about how evil Disney is, all Disney has to do is just, the bare minimum, and then everyone will act like they're back in the Renaissance. No. Don't do that. Because they've done that before. They've gone to shit, then they did the bare minimum, and then everyone's like, oh, they're so great. And then they went back to shit, and everyone's like, oh man, they're terrible now. I'm like, no, you have to hold them accountable even when they're good. And that's the hard part. Controversy in a nutshell. Woman dies of allergic reaction. Oh my god! After eating at a restaurant in Disney that promoted allergen-free food, her husband sued Disney for the damages and wanted to take it to court. Disney wants settle out of court and into arbitration because the terms he signed up to is free trial of Disney Plus. What the fuck? Okay. Hey there, Inkalolo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Rena. Hello, hello. Yes, it is 2 years since I've been a VTuber. I sound out of breath because I keep talking. Oh, I might have to actually just do deep, loud breaths. I'm so sorry. I just cannot. I'm so sorry. Which is one of my favorite movies, Super Mario Bros. Puss in Boots or Last Wish. I mean, I've only seen one of those. I've only seen one of those. And it's okay, but I wouldn't call it my favorite. Because the thing is, the movie doesn't okay. Like, the movie doesn't hit me like, if the movie doesn't hit me as harder as my favorite movie, then I can't really consider it like my favorite. Do you like Nimona? Never saw it. But like, I think it's been 2 or more years that I have known something like, yeah, I've been like around before I started streaming. This is like 2 years of my streamer. I go by whatever you're comfortable with, and I can take Cat Leon, Leon, I'm gonna call you Cat L. Look, I know. I'll probably just end up calling you Leone. Nimona is so good, it probably is. According to Disney, if you agree to a free trial of Disney Plus, you're signing your life away. Sounds legit. And by legit, I mean they're literally the devil. Like, I'm sorry, Disney is just so comically evil at this point, and like people just I don't know. Like, it's sad to me just how evil Disney is, and yet, like, people are in like this weird one-sided abusive relationship with the fucking company. It's ridiculous. Because like, and I can say this because other than like the movie Hercules, I don't consume much Disney products like at all. Or at least not directly. Disney has their hands in so many freaking markets that I technically do support Disney accidentally, but I don't go to Disney World. Don't want to go to Disney World. I don't care about their food. I do not like Mickey Mouse. And like, yes, I do have a Goofy shtick, but that's only because my audience specifically liked it, and not because I actually like Goofy. So you know, there'd be Cat L is funny. I'm like, okay, you're Cat L then. But like, I don't know. You have to wonder if the world can do better. The world can do better. Nobody wants to do better. You have to understand. As much as people complain, the worst is just more comfortable, and that's why people do it. Like, come on. I'm a huge fan of Disney animated classics, but Disney as a company, I fucking despise because it's evil. All corporate companies are. Even mine. Anyway. Woo! I hate Disney so much. They're horrible. It's like, didn't you go to Disney like 5 times a week? Yes, but that's different. And that's the sad thing about it. Because as evil as Disney is, when they do the bare minimum, they literally make people feel like they're important. Like they're a main character. Like magic is something that actually exists. That's why they're so evil. Because people are only mad at Disney when Disney disappoints them. No one cared about the mistreatment of artists and animators when they got a good movie. No one cared about that. Because, well, I'm getting a good movie. It doesn't matter if they emotionally and financially destroyed people. It doesn't matter that they're exploiting people for free labor. They gave me a nice Star Wars experience. Like, come on. Because that's why it can even get this bad in the first place. You know? Yeah, but even with their hands in so many cookie jars, Disney current business plan will have them going bankrupt in X months. I mean, they definitely, absolutely, yeah. Like, I'm not saying they're not. The way they are doing things now is going to screw them over because the thing about Disney can only be like this because they have little to no competition. Because of the slowly lowering costs of creativity, because that's the thing. They're not going to be challenged by another big company. It's just, and that's the thing. When people talk about like stuff like inflation and stuff like that, they don't actually realize, yeah, I might have to pay $12 for eggs, but I could buy a webcam for $75 instead of $300 now. You know, like people are making musicals, indie movies, animations by themselves now. People are making Disney like level animations for like literally no profit at this fucking point. But it's because it's something that they love, and that's what's going to probably kill Disney is, yeah, they have the theme park racket, I guess, but with people being less and less likely to go outside, like that's going to become less of a thing. In my opinion. Don't get me started on the fucking Snow White movie. Ah, yeah, Snow White, the weakest princess. Anyway. They already did a great live action Snow White mirror that's was fucking phenomenal. Like, and the thing is, what has to happen is people are gonna have to just stop supporting it, stop watching it, stop talking about it. But that's really hard to do. That's hard to tell people to do. It's hard to tell people, hey, you need to stop supporting this thing that you, whether you want to admit it or not, that you love. You know? You have to stop supporting it, and people don't want that. People think, well, but if I stop supporting it, it'll disappear completely. I don't want that. I just want them to get better. I'm like, honey, sometimes the best way for someone to get better is for them to completely disappear from this earth. That sounds morbid, but terrible. Oh Lord, hey Stormy, hello, Disney, do you have an idea how? Do you have any idea how hard it is to make unique cast of characters and Hasbin Hotel, hold my beer. The funny thing is, there, like, as much as like people keep saying stuff without really thinking about it, like animation is not saturated. VTubing is not saturated. All these things are not saturated. They're just not They're just not bottom barrel easy anymore. That's it. But like, there's so many ideas for animations and for stories that people are making all the time. They just don't get the same amount of support as the same regurgitated bullcrap. Like people talk about, horror has been overdone, and then a cool ass indie horror movie comes out, and they're like, wait, this is cool, you know. Now I wish I would still dislike Disney even if they have a good movie, if they treated the animators like butter so badly. I even dislike the Lord and Miller for how they overwork the animators of Across the Spider-Verse. That's the thing. I was actually talking about that a little bit earlier. Like, I myself, even if Disney came out with a good movie, I'm not gonna care because I already know the sheer amount of horrible things they keep doing to just the people that work. Like, I had a teacher when I was in art school. I had a teacher who worked for them. Now, he didn't work in the animation part. He worked as someone who helped with designing, or he didn't even, not designing. He helped with painting, like the parks. You know, he helped with the color direction of the parks. And even him with a job like that, he's like, when I worked there, my life had no meaning, and I'm like, oh boy, because of just how shitty they can feel, you know. For something better, sometimes is best just the paper to be gone. Disney has gotten too big and was way too comfortable in their chair, and you have to stop supporting the chair and let it fall. The thing about Disney, it's always been this way, and everyone keeps pretending it hasn't been evil from the start. Like, y'all, Disney was legitly muhahaing, twirling its mustache when it began. It's always been shit. But they're like, but. And I'm like, they made Dumbo. Like, God. Like, again, as a person of color, I see Disney very differently from most people. Like, people need to understand. I understand it's magical and blah, 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 but not for me. As someone who can never afford to go to Disneyland, I don't understand what the appeal is. Other than somebody saying the food's just really good, I guess. And also, all my favorite characters tend to be villains. So, and I don't see Megara being included as a Disney princess. So, for someone who wasn't the target audience for Disney, because yes, they had a target audience, it was very specific. As someone who's not the target audience for Disney, I don't have the same type of fondness for Disney that a lot of people who have complained do. I don't see what's so great about them because my favorite movie is this weird off-brand thing on the side that no one likes but me. You know? I mean, other people obviously like it, but it was very much an experiment and a very much awkward thing they made. You know? I like Hercules. Hercules is my favorite Disney movie. Just that. I also did technically like the TV series because it just got really funny. But I loved the movie of Hercules. And the funny thing is, I used to hate that movie when I was a kid. My favorite movie when I was a kid was technically Aladdin. But as an adult, I realized that Aladdin is terrible, they're toxic, and that boy needs therapy. And I actually like Hercules now. It was something, the thing about Hercules is a movie I could not understand until I was an adult. Which is kind of weird. Like, that is a weirdly adult movie. Like, I don't know if any of you guys notice the themes of Hercules. Hercules, a lot of the problem, because I think that's why I didn't like it when I was a kid, because Hercules is a movie that basically resonates with adults, but not in a sexual way, and that's what threw me off. Because most of the time when you think adult, you think of, sex or whatever, but Hercules actually didn't have that. They actually had a lot of mature emotional subjects in it that you could only understand as an adult. Like, the fact that Hercules worked so hard and still had to deal with the crushing disappointment of not being what he thought he should be, that doesn't happen in kids' media. You work hard, you get the thing. The fact that halfway through the movie, you think he's basically reached the point where he's supposed to get his dues, and the story's like, actually no. And he's crushed. He's like, what do you mean I didn't do the thing? Because he fundamentally didn't understand what he was supposed to do. And the fact that he didn't get any guidance for it is just such an adult thing to happen. You know? Problem with horror is that they're afraid to go back to R-rated content. They rely on the PG-13 rating to get teenagers in the seats. They rely on two things: stuff to get kids in seats and stuff to get really, really disturbed men into seats, and technically women. They had a TV show for Hercules. They did. It was basically set before he became big and buff when he was a teenager. They just contrived a reason for him to go to high school and have high school drama. Like, but the show was surprisingly good. Like, it crossed over with Aladdin. It was great. The Dora the Explorer reboot is so ugly. Plus the reboot of the backyard. It's not the backyard again. Oh my god. That's Nick, not Disney, but still. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, a lot of shows from back in the day are like that. It's so awkward. Dang, I have some long replies today. See, I never really specifically enjoyed Disney. To me, they were just cartoons, and a lot of the times, to my kids' self, they were just mixing together. Here's one for the DreamWorks. Here's one for Disney. Here's one for the Silver Era movie. All the cartoons nowadays, I often never rarely watch movies, and I personally really enjoy content to make me think about stuff. Basically, for myself, you enjoy Tarzan? Tarzan's fine. It's fine. Venom needs a R-rated reboot. Because the thing for me, I'm like I said, I have to tell people all the time that my preferences are very, very awkward and weird. Like, I don't like live action simply because to me, live action is too distracting. You know? Live action is super distracting for me. Like, that's why I can't watch fucking Star Wars. Like, live action is super distracting to me. I can't pay attention, or I pay attention to things I just pay attention to fucking much. Like, I like animations, but I'm very, very specific with it. That's why I don't even watch a lot of anime, because I keep picking up on yeah, I got head pats. Let's got chin scratches, even though I prefer chin scratches, but head pats are fine. But like, I don't know. I want to watch more stuff, but number one, I don't have time. I just want to watch nice, relaxing, slice of life nonsense. That's all I want. Every single time someone, because people don't recommend anime to me anymore, thank God. Because they'll be like, oh my god, you should totally watch this anime. And I'm like, what makes it good? No, if do not recommend anime to me. Because every single time, because if you do, I will ask you, what makes it good? And I'm looking to see how you answer the question. Because if you answer the question with something that I myself do not value, I will look it up. Ah, jeez! Hello! It's Otaro, welcome in, welcome in. It is I. Thank you so much for the gift of subscribe. Thank you so much, that's so nice of you. Hi, Kitty, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, I just realized it's been so long. I gotta, let's see, where is it? There it is. Can't believe we get to do this so early. Butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. Yes! Butter, 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 butter. Yes! Gotta do the buttering early. Anyway. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. But yeah, I was talking about how when it comes to the fiction I consume, I do hate how cynical I get sometimes, because I pay too much attention to things, you know? And someone can answer the question when recommending it. Because like I do this with everything people recommend to me, whether it be books, shows, anime, I don't know, K-dramas. I'll ask what makes it good, and everyone always gives me an answer. And most of the time, I usually can already tell what type of anime it is by what they tell me what's the most important or what makes it good. I will not watch it. Because it's two reasons. Number one, I don't want to basically be cynical of something that they love. And two, I don't want to waste my time. I just don't. I'm tired. Shield Hero is the last Pippin time, I did that. Shield Hero is the last anime I watched, and I didn't even get that. I didn't even make it. I made it only, I think, to like season. I only made it to like episode like 10 before I realized what I was watching. You know, and he's like, I enjoy movies. I can further my skills myself. You like documentaries. All right. Speaking of butter, if you eat buttered toast, do you put the butter on or after toasting it? After? Well, no. I put it on before so it could toast and just kind of absorb it. But like, and again, I'm not saying that I don't like that people's tastes or shit or whatever. I have shit taste, but like, it's more like, because like I said, Shield Hero and the book of Magica is the last time I decided to read something that I thought was good, or someone told me was good, and it turned out to be horrifyingly bad. Now, that's different from my lovely little hobby of just purposefully finding shitty books to read. That's not the same thing. One, I have the expectation I'm going to get something good out of this. One, I know I'm not. So I can enjoy it for it being terrible. You know? The enjoyment is how terrible it is. You know? Because, like, I don't know if any of you have read a Magica. Have any of you read a Magica? Have you? It's a terrible book. I can say with my entire big boob ass chest that I do not like Clive Barker. I do not like him. No, it's E-Magica. M-Magica with an I. A Magica is a horrible series. Now, if you like a Magica, if you like Clive Barker, that's fine. But I despised that fucking novel. That novel kept being like, we're gonna get good. Our themes are sound. We don't secretly hate women. And I'm like, okay, alright, you don't secretly hate women. They're like, yeah, we definitely don't secretly hate women. And I'm like, it sounds like you secretly hate women, though. No. Look, we even have a female main character. We even have chapters from her perspective. She's a person. And I'm like, okay. They're like, look, you might even have that female solidarity we've been reading about in the newspaper. And I'm like, okay. When is it gonna happen? When are we gonna get that female solidarity? Where are we gonna get this female character being a person? And they're like, gotcha, bitch, never. And I'm like, oh my god. Ugh. Do you like mech? I do like mechs in theory. I can't draw them worth a damn. I do like them. I do like, I like Code Geass. No, I have not read any more. I have not watched more Code Geass than the original Code Geass show. I do like Code Geass. Also, thank you very much for the work. I greatly appreciate it. I know I complain about books all the time, but like, or I complain all the time. It's because I can't help it. I can't help but complain all the time. I just complain constantly. That's the problem. They make women strong, but miss the whole point of your purpose to write a character. Like, I'll give an example of this whole goddamn situation. Y'all occupied, so I'll leave you guys be. Okay. Bye? Thanks? Like, we don't hate women. You sure? Absolutely. Like, then what you got there? Camera pans the holding a woman over the trash can. Like, and I understand female characters are hard to write solely because people do not understand female characters in the popular culture. Yes, women exist. Yes, everyone knows a woman, but fictional women seem to be very hard to write. I understand. It's not your fault. But like, I don't know. With the whole Clive Barker thing, I don't know why. He just had this really weird, like, and again, like with the Magica, it's like when you read the entire thing, like, as I guess that maybe, I don't know, maybe you're not supposed to read all in one go because it's like 2 books or something. I read it all together. Running Wave from Death Angel. Hi, and also help. No. Anyway, if you enjoy mecha anime, I have something to recommend. No. It would probably not be the best idea. Like, mainly because, like, I don't know. Like, not to say that I can't enjoy anime, but like, it's I can't help but get critical with things, and it's a me problem, not the anime's problem. It's a me problem. Like, Shadow, I don't know why you keep trying to do random RP in my chat, but stop it. It's weird. It's weird. Like, as someone who actually does like RP, I do wish I could RP with you guys, but I fucking can't. Like, I cannot RP with any of you. Which sucks. Because I miss RPing so much. Does that mean to me? It applies to my writing strategy of all characters. Be like, okay, what makes this person tick and what do they want? Like, the thing is, like, you know, you do kind of have to write women, like, differently than just character. Because a lot of times just character just ends up just being a guy. Because that's just kind of how it is. You know, female characters are kind of their own breed. And it's like, yeah, and I do include trans women as women. Women are women. Stop it. But, like, you know, but they do kind of have to be written in a way that most guys are, you know, or most authors even women, funny enough, have a hard time writing because popular culture kind of doesn't know what to do. So how do we make a strong female character? How about we take a character, all the male characters, and just dumb them and make them weak and have them look good instead? Honestly, yeah, that tends to be what happens, which is sad. Hey, Picaro, hello. Happy 2 years, thank you. You're gonna lurk? Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much. You have a good time. I used to RP actually, until I got burnt out due to otherworldly tasks and the disorders your passion. Yeah, like I love RP. I love multi-person RP. I love creating a story together. But the problem is that a lot of people don't like to RP in a strict world. Even when it comes to D&D, I see it all the time, where people just want to be the main character, and it's hard to be the main character if there's at least 7 other freaking people in the room who all want to be the main character. Like the last time I had RP, like not including the RP I have like on a weekly basis with my roommate, but like just because that's just something we just kind of talk about. But see, media nowadays focuses more on how a character looks and how they act. But like the meme, this character can appeal to so many demographics at once. And then the CEO's like, I see. So what's the character's personality and the boss? What personality? Like, for example, let me think of it. Okay, so, the thing about like making a character, because again, I don't like the make a character first advice because what they mean by make a character is they mean make a dude. Like, that's what they mean. Like, that, no. You know, it's like, no. Like, that's the problem. Because then what happens is that you'll, like, you know, you're either just basically, like, I don't know, like, because again, female characters are hard to write because popular culture doesn't like them. You know? Like, because I make female characters all the time. I make all sorts of female characters. They're so fun. Like, you have some that like that they're women, some that they don't, some that forget they're women altogether. You know? Some that are frustrated, some that are not. Some that are secretly drinking the weird, like, femcel bullshit. You know? Some that are just pick-me's who, you know, like, because there's all types of women and nobody's perfect. Them being able to throw a punch doesn't make them badass. You know? Like, there's just so many varieties, but all we get is girl that is basically a guy, but not in the, like, you know, what, like, this is basically a dude that we slapped boobs onto. This is a girl that has no personality because she basically can't do anything. This is a girl that literally only defers to the most masculine person next to her before she can make a decision instead of making one herself. Because if she does make a decision, the narrative will say it is stupid and she will get herself kidnapped and or killed. Ugh. They're perfect at everything. Yeah, and the thing is, the perfect at everything kind, I prefer over the ones that are just there to be an accessory to the hero. Yes, people don't like Mary Sue's, but Mary Sue's are fun. Mary Sue's are fun. Hey, Shadowstorm, how are you? I'm doing fine. Except for coughing all the time. I get this. I mean, honestly, it's balancing act where I used to RPP, but basically would amount to an NPC, which means sure they can step on anyone's parade, but don't really offer anything. Which nowadays I feel like they hit the good between offering something but not main character syndrome. See, just woke up with no and been no head, strips on everything. Yeah, pretty much. Or my favorite, she's badass, but not more badass than anybody in any dudes next to her though. Which I'm like, then what was the point of making her badass? God damn it. Anyway, I'm well. If you don't mind me asking a D&D question, why is it D&D? Do you think an all metal pickaxe handle axe head would make a decent weapon for a goblin character? I don't know because I play D&D, but I don't play D&D because I like it. Like, I may be a dragon, but I'm very much not a D&D dragon. I'm something else. Oh god. Like I sadly don't know enough about D&D for me to even answer that. Let's see. Now I wonder what would a comedy Mary Sue story set look like. The thing about Mary Sue's is that they're very fun. They're very fun. You want because the reason that Mary Sue's even exist is because male Gary Sue's get to exist and females don't. You know, that's it. But like, my thing is, when it comes to like RP and stuff like that, because people be trying to trick me in RPing with them all the time. And the reason I don't is because number one, I like structure, but not D&D structure. Number two, I like to be more up on the emotional side of RP and not the physical side. As in, I'm not looking for my character to be able to defeat whatever. I'm looking for my character to make a connection. But not in the dating kind of way. And most people don't RP that. Most people are just, I want to be horny. Or I want to defeat the bad guy. But they don't really want to deal with, like, this character has to deal with the trauma of their backstory. You know? It's like, Olivia from Full Metal Alchemist is a registered badass? Probably. Ah, jeez! Thank you so much for the gifted subscribers. Thank you so much very much. And I'm not saying that she's not. If you want to have, like, a hard-ass woman that can punch anybody and eat snails for breakfast, that's fine. Some women are like that. But, like, I don't know. For me, I can't engage with a character like that for very long because then they'll get misogynistic as hell. Because the issue is, how do you guys know how to write a feminine woman that's not a character? That's what I'm talking about. Do you know how to write a feminine woman who likes being feminine that's not a weird caricature? Because that's where people trip up. Not the tomboys, not the, weird man women. But, and again, like, I'm not saying, like I said, trans women are women. Like, so when I say that, I'm including all that. But when you have a feminine woman who likes being a woman, people don't know how to write them because we're told that that's a bad thing. Like in My Little Pony, how the weird hate them that Rarity has. Where I'm just kind of like, why does everyone hate Rarity for? She's fine. Because she just likes, she's hyper feminine and no one likes her. When you say feminine, you're talking about feminine appearing like, or Jessica Rabbit, both? Like, my thing is like, like, talking about RP reminds me of the time I wanted to get back into RP, but RP groups are either rare or closed off. Yeah. Most people just RP with their friends if they do it at all. And I really wish I could run one, but people would just try to treat it like D&D and it'll get weird. Like for example, like I would totally love to, like, because the things, I have no issue being a bad guy or whatever, just to have like an anime-esque plot, but it would be run as a slice of life where there's no actual plot or whatever. That's what I would do. Most people like don't like that though, and it's sad to me that that style of RP is just not really a thing anymore. everybody wants to do epic fights or get laid, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know? Let's see, okay, so you're not answering the question. Anyway. But like, and that's like my thing where I'm like, it's too bad. It's too bad, you know? I would literally kill for a slice of life RP. Like, oh, can you imagine it though? Like, if I was if I was not immediately sure that everybody would just try to waffle stomp every powerful character I had, I would love New Brightston just to be a casual slice of life RP where you could just interact with a bunch of people who are just living their lives or whatever. You know? RP just going to a cafe, getting a drink, and maybe just discovering somebody, somebody's like name or whatever. That to me sounds adorable, but instead they're like, how can I defeat the owner of the cafe? And I'm like, okay, just shoot him, I guess. Oh no, he's dead. Now what? The cafe owner's dead. Everyone thinks you're a murderer. You done? Slice of life RP is the best, even though I used to be a middle fantasy mad rat. But the D&D, I would personally say you can bend. Oh, you're still answering the question. But like, that's kind of my thing, though. I would love to run something like that, where it's like casual, cute, and you can have so much. Like, you can interact with anybody. You know, it would be cute, and everybody would just like you can, and then you can have some really interesting. I don't know, you can have some interesting stuff in there without just. Yes, I have the power to destroy the soul of anybody that I look at for too long. And I'm like, great, why are you at this cafe then? You know? He's like, oh no, I accidentally killed my server, I get free coffee. I'm like, oh, okay, great. I'm happy, good for you. Everyone's dead. Have fun. Like, that's how people have been like every single time someone's like, I talk about my characters and they're like, yeah, but how can I defeat them in battle? I'm like, why'd you want to do that? A story about how Stormy gets caught by scientists and stick him in a polar bear enclosure from the zoo. That's so funny. Like, I don't know, like, I know that type of RP is also slow. And again, not as fun because I guess you can't be horny the entire time. I don't know, but that's the type of RP I'm like yearning for. Not the, the strongest or most powerful. But hey, Shinra, hello though. Like, if I could just have a nice, peaceful RP where everyone's just living their characters' lives and just enjoying time, meeting at cafes or in parks and, I don't know. That's the type of RP that I actually miss. And it's very discouraging that nobody likes that type of RP anymore. Hey, Shimmer, yes, it has been 2 years. It's been 2 years of a streamer. Evil River, I've come to end your tyranny for once and for all. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I wish I could run something like that, but I know I can't because no one's interested in it. Everyone's just wants to be the most powerful MacGuffin or whatever, and I'm like, I don't have the energy. Basically, I don't want to be a D&D repository. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like actual TTRPGs that people could just do so they can waffle stomp their local Wendy's, but I don't want to do that. I just like if like. I would love to RP with my character, like, Demi the character. I would love to, but I can't because everyone's weird. I'm fine. I'm complaining about how people don't like regular RP anymore. Everybody wants to be a bunch of horny, creepy weirdos that waffle stomp a Wendy's. Like, what? It's like the longest RP I've been in, other than the one, like, with the one person I talked to, like, the longest ones I've had were really funny. Like, we literally had, like, this thing where there was just a bar and, like, people come into the bar, but it would escalate so funny because, like, yeah, we'd have a monster attack and all that stuff, and, like, we'd have all these things, but it wouldn't necessarily be because, like, everyone's powerful, whatever. Sometimes there was, like, intrigue, and you had to make alliances and stuff, Like, I miss that. It's like, this just in, a polar bear has escaped from the city zoo. We're live on the scene. It's just first of Stormy bringing the ice cream shop. Let's see, that's the. Are you still answering their weird D&D question? Let's see, that's the point of when bringing the character for D&D. You have Okay, because I've kind of been ignoring you because I think you're still answering the D&D question. So like, and you're like So that's why I was like, are you still doing that? Can't believe it, I do. It's like, ma'am, if you start an RP server, I'd love to join it. I'm down to RP and make sure I follow the damn rules. I've been thinking about it. What's for me? Oh, okay. Well, let me actually go back and see what the fuck you were talking about. But with D&D, I would personally say you can bend the rules. If for having decorations on a sword. What the hell? Anyway, that's the problem with a character in D&D. You have to write a character that is meant to exist in that campaign, and you cannot write a character that does not want to adventure in an adventure campaign. You can't write a character that is purely murder. I'm not sure what this has to do with it. Like, I would love to, but then I also have to also keep in mind that even though I want a nice, peaceful RP, the minute someone thinks about RP, they think, ah, yes, I'm gonna try and be a frickin' pervert. like, I pay attention to what you people say sometimes. Again, not all y'all. Hey, Vampy, hello, hello. Yes, it is me, the Salmon Sigma. But, like, I would love to make an RP server, but I know it's just gonna be full of goddamn perverts who are just gonna try and sex people all the time. And then I'm gonna have to worry about getting canceled because of some fucking minors like, I would RP, and they sneak their weird little ass in there, and then everything gets fucking weird. Because people don't want to do regular RP, they want to do ERP all the time, and I'm like, why? Stop. You're talking about a character that is create a character that does not relate to the bar RP. I mean, I said I don't want to do D&D, so like the fact you were like just talk about D&D kind of like threw me off completely. I'm just saying I don't want to do a D&D RP. Yeah, I like regular RP. It's fun. But like I can't freaking do it because everyone's the ERP these days. You know, like for example, if we actually did have an RP server, right? And one of the locations was literally the job. And I'm not saying I want you to like you'd have to roleplay your character just at the job, but you can literally just be like, you know, you're on your break, and what kind of little adventures you would get to on your break. You could discover the secrets of the facility or something. You know, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go exploring whatever, and then you find out stuff about the company. You know, like little things like that. You don't have to roll for it or whatever. It would just be regular RP, so there's no fucking dice involved. And you know, but then someone's either gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna blow up the building, and I'm like, yes. Or I want to hit on the secretary. Or can I go into Sammy's office so I can hit on her? I'm like, hell no. I mean, the role applies to any RP style, technically. I've done both. I find safer work writers have a higher quality. Oh yeah, because they kind of have to, you know, put effort in. Like ERP is just like, okay, so I do inappropriate thing followed by inappropriate thing, and then I do inappropriate thing. Do you do inappropriate thing? I also do inappropriate thing. Yes, and now we're both doing inappropriate things to each other. I'm like, yes. Very stimulating. You know, my asexual ass is just like, wow, this sure was boring. I love writing small jokes into roleplay like Jamie and John have flooded toilets. Me going to the break room to eat all the ice. then turn canon Jesus. Like little, like, again, that's the type of stuff I like, but every single time I try, it literally just turns into, they just try to force it to be ERP. And again, I do not feel like being responsible for some child wiggling their little ass in there, and then suddenly there's a grooming allegations. I don't feel like that. Because you can't tell kids not to go somewhere, because they'll find a way, especially if there's RP involved. And then I have to be like, okay, great. I have to hope that nobody in my immediate circle secretly wants to go to a freaking elementary school. Like, ugh. What kind of ice is available? Evil cube ice or delicious crushed ice? Crushed ice. I love crushed ice. You seeing all the complimentary pens? Yes. But yeah, like, I don't know. Because I would love to, like, just kind of introduce all my characters, all 178 of them, as just NPCs that people can interact with, because I love playing multiple characters. You know? But at the end of the day, what's going to happen is everyone's going to try and romance them in one way, shape, or form, and just act like they're romancing me somehow, and then they're going to get mad at me whenever I say that characters are... Because I'm not even saying that I don't want characters to date or whatever, but then people won't respect that, and they'll just be like, well, I thought you were dating me, and I'm like, no, you're not. Like, and I'm saying this because this is stuff I've actually experienced before the thing, where I'm like, because I make really good characters. I'm not gonna say I don't. I make really good, well-rounded characters, whether they be male, female, gender fluid. I make a lot of fun characters to interact with that feel like different people, and people keep catching feels for these goddamn fictional characters I make up, and then before you know it, they get mad at me. I want to RP2 romance NPC specifically villains. I love playing the grumpy employee, but I am grumpy RO, not really currently hyperactive. I mean, you're fine. Volta assume I my positive charisma score. Like, I don't know, like, but that's what I wish I could do, but but there's too much responsibility with it, unfortunately, because again, I wouldn't have a way of protecting people. Like, that's the thing. Because again, ERP is so freaking prevalent, and I know that someone's gonna want to do that. AZ, hello. Yes. Thank you very much for the happy anniversary. But like, I don't know. Because for me, I can tell a story, but like, it's hard for me to tell a story when people just want to stop and just ERP. And I'm like, for me, they're like, yeah, I know we're supposed to figure out how to do a heist or whatever, but I want ERP right now. And I'm like, no. Anyway, hey, there's some E on 3-3. Welcome in. Indeed, bonjour. How are you doing? Like, I'm just like I would love to see what kind of cool adventures like people can come up with, like, by tying their lore together and stuff. But I can't. I don't want the responsibility, nor do I feel like the power-hungry weirdos just being like, yes, how do I defeat, like, I don't know, how do I become the leader of the Black Bones family or whatever? And I'm like, why would you want to? My question is always, why do you want to do that? Like, great, you've thrown old man Black Bones into the freezer. Everyone's dead. Now what? Like, because that's what it always feels like. What do you have to do with the heist? Are they charming the safe open? I wish. Can we go on a heist to a cheese factory? Yes. Go to the cheese factory. But like, oh god. I mean, I like to make competent and dangerous villains, since I feel they're been lacking in the media recently, and the type of villain that can easily thrash the hero around is a constant danger throughout the story. Like, excuse me, god damn it. Not the ads. But for me, I like, because when it comes to my villains, because I have a lot of villains, but they're like, a lot of my villains, the way I always kind of keep them consistent is I always give them very selfish motivations. So that way they can't really be talked out of mostly, Like, I like the type of villains that they're evil, they're bad, but they're not like, they're very much like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. And so you can't really win them over with being too pure or some crap. Being like, no, like, Giovanni, you don't want to go on a murder spree to avenge your sister's death or whatever because I'm a nubile, like, 20-something with a heart of gold or whatever. You're like, oh my god, you're right. You are nubile. I have now changed my ways because the only reason you're talking to me or trying to get me to go good is because I'm really sexy. But alright, I'll pure love or whatever. Love change all. See, if I'm RPing, I'm going to first ask what is the mood, and then next, okay, what would further, like, what would make the still really in the morning for this. Anyway, since I've been making a persona or OC lore, I really want to show some of someone's OC. I can't read. I really want to show some to someone's OC one day, like my persona OC talking, telling them what he is and what he discovered about himself and I can't read. I'm tired. No, I'm like, I just honestly I don't know. I just really, really wish I could have something like that. But again, I'm only one person. I work all day, and I wouldn't have a way of managing it. You know, like, and I just know that the weird D&D creepery will come in there. hate being hate the hero villain. I love being the chaotic side character. Like, I like when people just kind of slowly discover things about other characters. Not just I have to stop you or whatever. It's a little bit more than that. Like in them finding like basically whether they're heroics or villainy. I like when that's slowly discovered. Like you don't know that from the beginning. You know? I love it when you're like you get to know a character and then you find out they're secretly bad. Or they're secretly good. You know, or they keep stealing all of your cheese squares. You know? I think that's exactly why people RP, which is like, yeah, like they're so, you know, just kind of looking for a goal or whatever. And I'm like, and again, that weird part of the ERP keeps trying to show up. Hello there, 19 Decline. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Ultra Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Like most focus on the main character and their friends traveling through the desert. Then suddenly some small gremlin whizzes past them in the ice box sliding on the sand dunes. That's cute. Hey, you got it right. I did. What? Oh, I did? Yay! It was you so much cheese squares, you can't stop it. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, that's also kind of why I try to tone down my character's powers a lot. Because they're not really that important at the end of the day. You know? The cheese villain. The idea is that the cheese square bandit is part of a larger cheese smuggling scheme and affects your whole world. I love when jokes turn into plot. I love those. Like we have this one joke character, the designated driver, where his ability is that he can just drive you home when you're drunk, but you have to be intoxicated, and that's all he does. And he saves so many lives. But it was very fun. It was very fun. But not, like. The cheese hero is the counterpart to the cheese villain. He gives you cheese. He just leaves cheese in your refrigerator. I don't know. Like I said, I love RP, but I know it's something I won't really be able to. You know, and it's okay. I've accepted it. But it's sad. It's sad. But that's just the way it is. It's fine. I'll let people figure themselves out. Please do not DM me trying to RP with me. It will not work. Steal the cheese from the rich and give it to the cheeseless. Oh boy. You got cheesy hood over here. Meets an Egyptian god. Wait, if you're from the Arctic, how did you survive the journey here? Those gloves upside down. Snow! Ah! Like, I don't know. I'll just have to suffice just talking about NPCs and world building. That's the closest I'm gonna get to RP, honestly. And that's the closest I'm gonna be able to get. Because, ugh. And each character is mice and rats. Oh my god. Yes, like welcome to the animal reimagining of Robin Hood with mice and rats. And it is Cheese Hood. Or it's Callan Bear. I remembered the the jam jar anime. God damn, that thing was weird. How long is it? Oh shit, it's like almost 2 hours. So when we get to hour 2, I'll do the when we get to hour 2, we will do the model retrospective. So I'm gonna actually do that at hour 2. Don't worry, I will be taking little breaks so I don't die. We are cooking creatives in here are so creative, very creative. But yeah, model retrospective is gonna be at in about like 20 minutes. Yeah. So creative, we are killing God. Another thing I kind of don't like is the power scaling to eventually destroy deities. That's like a pet peeve I have. Because, or rather, I don't like when you kill off a deity and you don't replace them with anything. This is a pet peeve of mine. This is a pet peeve. But I don't like that. I'm like, why do you keep doing that? if your god is killable, why would you do that? Because like it'd be one thing if there was like, for example, I wrote a story. It was a short story, but it was literally about a conspiracy where there was a bunch of people trying to summon a demon, you know. It turned out that it just didn't exist, and they just had to basically lie to their followers that there's totally a demon in the basement. Like, why don't you just make it so the deity in question doesn't exist? Therefore, you have to do something. But instead, it's like, yes, we're going to kill God, and then you kill God, and then there's like, yes, God's dead, and then they just end the story. Why? Hey there, son Naruto. Hello, welcome in. Tower of Babel will make it. Well, it's like the Tower of Babel will be made, and it will be cheese. Oh God! Even if you kill the god and become the god, or fear and hunger root with the even bigger gods, then the gods will assume you're. Would be something if you destroy the god, which is fundamental to the universe, where there are consequences. Like, that's the thing. I don't understand the whole we gotta kill God, and then it's like, what was the point if there's no consequences to killing God? Because even in the shows or animes or whatever where they kill God and you become the new God, they don't really change anything. They don't remake the world. They just literally support the status quo, and there was no point. You know? Hope you're doing well. Any evil gangster enemies you need me to dispose of? Yeah, no, we're good. Like the Flying Dutchman from the Caribbean movies. I'm the Dutchman needs a captain. Oh shit. Like, that's my thing. Like, why kill God if you're not gonna replace God with anything? And when I say God, I mean any supreme deity, because it's always a supreme deity. It's never just one side deity or some shit. Like, what's the point of going up to kill a deity and then you just F off and, you know, whatever? Why is there never any consequences? Like, why can't, because I've actually seen it done in a series where these, I'm not going to say which series because that's a big spoiler, but I'm going to talk around it. So I read a series a long time ago where you have these three people who are summoned to deal with this bad guy, right? He's like not a demon lord, but we'll say demon lord. These three people were summoned to kill a demon lord. Turns out the demon lord is in love with God and summoned them so that they could kill God because she wants to die. Because she's tired of being God because it's stressful. But the only way she can not be God is for people from another world to come and kill her. Because while she is God, she cannot be with her evil hubby, you know? So he pretends to, and he's not even evil, he's actually just normal. So he pretends to be evil so they can get enough anger to like hit to him, but he's only doing this to kill his waifu. But the thing is, they understand, okay, all right, fine. So they kill her. They kill God. That's halfway through the series. Because what happens is now that God's no longer there, the world literally becomes chaotic and someone has to take her place to reinstill order. And the only one that can replace her is someone from another world. So one of these people have to replace her. And now that they know what being God entails for this fantasy world, none of them want to do it because, number one, they'll never get to go home again, and number two, they will now be responsible for an entire world's worth of bullshit. And it's interesting because it had consequences for literally killing your main deity. You know, most series are like, yes, we've killed God, and then I'm gonna fucking go home now. And I'm like, oh. Can I be the gangster enemy? No. No, Vampy, no. Anyway, the killing God has consequences like God of War. I've never really seen God of War or watched the game very much. Imagine a world without God, and that's where the show starts with the quote-unquote heroes now are considered villains because they destroyed the order and the world goes crazy because nothing is stopping. That would be an interesting story, that this is set after the heroes have quote-unquote destroyed God for some flippin' reason, and now everyone's like, these vile villains has thrown the world into chaos, and now they're trying to figure out how to fix it because now there's nobody to harness all the weird chaotic power wiggling everywhere. I think I know which one you're talking about, probably. You killed God of the Sea. Where the fuck did the ocean go? Exactly, the ocean's gone now. Killed God of the Sea, so you're telling me the ocean now is flying in the sky and rolling cartwheels? Oh boy. Like stuff like that, or you know, the like, especially, like, that's the thing. I just don't like the power tripping of killing a deity and there being no consequences. What was the point? Why didn't you just kill a king or something? You know, like, you can't just snipe the leader of a nation and then everything's hunky dory. Like, there's consequences. It's like, he's like, your actions have consequences. Actually, I got 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. All right, I'm gonna be on the BRB screen. I will be right back. I'm gonna give myself a little break, okay? So I will be right back. We're gonna use my old ass BRB. That's old ass. I pretend. Oh, what happened over here? Let's see. Oh, Jesus. You guys are having a time. I put water in my humidifier. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully. Let's see. What about fighting and defeating people trying to reach God status? Triple, what do you mean? What do you mean by it? What do you mean by it? Going back to weird world after God being killed to learn about Zerthos' his story. Think about these. I did make gods in my lore, aka the aspects completely unkillable since they are tied to the concepts and people believe in those concepts, so you can't kill the aspect of water, for example, not just because water still exists, but because we believe that water exists. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually really awesome. Imagine the reveal that God has been killed in the past, but due to him being able to fix it or so, those worlds have to be reset. A new one? Okay. The idea we made up that the gods of ancient times to explain why things are. Okay. If I allow that, but like that's my thing. Like, why are people like? If you're gonna put gods in your story, I don't know why you would make them killable. Like, what's the point? You know, like I don't understand. I personally don't understand that. And I'm not even a Christian. But like, why put if you have a deity that was capable of making the entire sentient life be killable, why would you do that? You know? Why make them killable? Like, one really good way of dealing with that, honestly, one of my favorites was Noragami. Noragami has a really interesting way of dealing with their gods, where they are quote-unquote killable, but they just get reborn, because people still believe in them, you know? So they just get reborn, and they just turn into their former selves. They just don't remember shit. But they still have their basic powers and all that, you know? So you're not really killing them per se. Like, that's cool that as long as people believe in them, they can easily come back, you know? But like, for me, I'm just like, you know, like, for example, I have, like, because we still have 3 minutes before I do the retrospective, but like, I have, like, for example, like Hanabi Station has Hanabi, who's a goddess, and like she more or less kind of exists whether you believe in her or not, you know, because she's basically more of a something that is needed, not necessarily something people consciously think about, and she's not killable because she's just not on the spectrum of death, like, you know, or stuff like that. Because I also personally like to think of death in different ways. I don't think of it just, oh yes, they're gone. You know? Hello, and thank you for the anniversary. Oh, speaking of death. Okay, quick, before I do anything else. It has been Hotel. I did not watch the city. I only watched the pilot. I have not seen the TV series. I do not watch Hell of a Boss. But I have a stupid theory. Anyway. So, what if... Okay, hear me out. And if they answered this, that's fine. But one glaring issue I kept having is, you're dead, you're in hell or heaven, and yet you can be killed. What happens to you? What if, and this would also kind of explain why exterminations have to happen. This is probably not what Vivzy is thinking, but I don't care. What if, when you die in hell or heaven, you just go back to Earth? You just become a human soul again and get reborn. Wouldn't that make sense? Because they say they don't know what happens to people, but they also don't know where human souls come from. So, what if you just become a human soul after you die in heaven or hell? I think that would make way more sense than you just fuck off to the ether or whatever. You know? Like, because I'm sitting there being like, why? How can you die if you're already dead? But, yeah, them just going back to Earth as a newly cleansed human soul makes sense to me. That basically once you're killed in heaven or hell, you're technically cleansed because you died for your sins or whatever. You just go back to Earth. I think, yay! Hi there, Ruffle. Hello. And something I also did in my lore is the aspect of death, and their worshippers absolutely hates resurrection and reincarnation because the dead are meant to be dead. So they often hunt down necromancers and the undead. Oh shit! Hunt down the necromancers. Oh fuck! They're like, no necromancer for you. I'm back. The internet died for a bit. Are we still talking about each other's lore? Not quite. I was talking about my headcanon for Hell of a Boss and or Has Been Hotel, that when people die in heaven or hell, they just go back to Earth as a new human soul because they technically got cleansed in that, and when they die like that. Because that also would explain why the extermination has to happen, because that's where they have to get human souls. And basically killing people in hell is way easier than killing people in heaven. So it would also kind of give an excuse as to what hell is even for. You know? Again, my headcanon, I have not watched Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel outside of the pilot. I could be completely wrong. The Vivsy Papadoo can probably come up with something better, I don't care. Oh shoot, they are going to hunt down my old man. Yeah. The Black Bones family could not exist in that world because they would all die. Anyway. So, we're gonna do, probably gonna pop over here. I'm gonna come down here. Oh, he's already here. Yay. I'm gonna go, where should I put it? Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Text. Where is it? Seriously, where is it? Model oh, that's huge. Why is it so big? Make it smaller. So I'm going to do a model retrospective. Basically, I'm going to talk about and show every model I've had up until this point. Because I have made every single one of my own models. So I'm going to show you every single one. Wait, is hell and heaven in a way a reward or punishment? Honestly, no one knows, and it's funny. Anyway. Here we go. I'm going to use Clip Studio Paint because why not? It is very reliable for this. The modelception begins, exactly. Okay. So, let me pop that over there. I need you to there. And for you, get over there. Alright, so we're gonna get model number 1. The one I started with when I first started as a PNG tuber. Let me get it. I should also I got into the point of making markers on my stream so that way people can easily pop open things. So excuse me. Okay. So my first one so we got this girly here. When I first debuted 2 years ago. Anyone have a good stream? Okay, bye. So this was hey Aqua, hello. We're looking to send the whole stream. Forgot if I sent a message. No, you're fine. But yeah, this is the very first model I debuted with. This is literally a PNG tuber like This was, as you can see, we look exactly alike. We look exactly alike. um, yeah, this is semi-prime. This is semi-prime. Uh, she was. This is back when calling me a cow was very much justified. Girl did look like a cow. She didn't even have a tail yet. She had no. There was no tail. There was no tail here. She was very much. She had no makeup either. She was very much. I'm not quite sure what I was doing. Yeah, she had a baby face. She looked like she was 15. Like this was me. This is the very first model I had. PNG tube. This was not rigged. So she was very much a I loved her at the time, but oh boy. she needed some help. But but yeah, but this was Semi Mach 1. This funny enough, this her name is Semi Prime. She transforms into a truck. I'm getting out of here. But yeah, Semi Prime was I actually took an illustration I did and converted it into a PNG. This was not the expression I drew originally, but I'm not going to show the original expression because when I was Semi Prime, that's when I was the closest to becoming a loot tuber. I was dangerously close to becoming a loot tuber during this time. In the first 3 months of me VTubing, I was trying to project horny, and it was funny. Like, because the thing is, I also didn't realize I was Arrow Ace yet. I did not know it yet. Or rather, I didn't realize that was something. Hi, is your hello? Oh, sorry. Hey, Shinji. Welcome in, Shinji. I mean, hi, hello. But yeah. So when I first started, I thought it was something you had to do. So I tried to be kind of lewd. I was bad at it. I was super bad at it. Like, I was cringe. Because I can't be sexy to save my fucking life. And this was the weird time frame when I was trying my best to do it. And I just fucking couldn't. I really couldn't. And I was cringe and kind of weird. I'm glad it didn't last very long. But yeah. Basically, and this is also during the time of Semi Prime is when a lot of the lewd art of me was basically made. A lot of lewd art of me was made during the time of Semi Prime. You can tell by the horn shape. Next! So next we have okay, so next we have let me find my yeah, that was Semi Prime. Then there was because some of these I did not put in proper order. Was this my second one? No, I had another one before that. No, I don't think it was that one. I think it was this. Yeah, this is this. Okay, so I found the second one. 1 second, I have to like make sure I'm trying to get like the best preview here. No, get back. So then the next one I had. Where's the default face? God damn. I need, ma'am. I need the. Why do I have like 20 expressions? Here we go. God damn. Okay. Next. Oof. So next we have so this is 2.0. This is 2.0. Literally the only difference is like I have arms. I actually have hands. And a tail. This is when my tail shows up. So this is when Semi Prime transformed a little, and this is also, I think, when yeah, the eyes got a little thinner. I didn't rotate my canvas, and this is when my tail showed up. So this is 2.0. My mouth has. Oh, I've always had a purple tongue too. That's something that has always been the case. Yes, new pose, and I got a tail. So it was just semi with a less with less shirt buttons. Yeah. I didn't really understand what I was doing inside the shirt situation. Also, my boobs have always been the exact same size. Shut up. Um, so 2.0, we still got the cow horns. They're bigger. You know, we still got cow horns. I have the Onesan Aura face for some freaking reason. You weren't afraid to widen the window. Yeah, no, it got really, really funny. Had a belt, black skirt, no legs yet. I did not have legs yet. um, and I had this pose here. I also had a lot of different expressions. This is the first time, because with this one, there was only just this expression. This is the one that actually started having multiple expressions with it, like angry, mad, like sad, all these. So that's when this started. A lot of things stayed the same, such as my hair having a purple outline, my clothing color scheme being basically the same. He's half the woman you are now, damn. I didn't know how to draw hands sometimes. So yeah, though. So this is also funny enough. This is semi 2.0 is when I figured my character was 8'6". 1.0 did not have a defined height yet. This is when, funny enough, I believe 2.0 is when I started kind of blowing up, and by blowing up, I mean people started to notice I exist. So that's kind of when this started happening. 1.0 was fine. a hilariously short amount of time. It was for 22 days. 22 days. Like, uh, it was a very interesting time. But yeah, I basically, like, it was not a mutual breakup. I dumped him because I'm like, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. And he was not, he's like, no, we can make this work. And I'm like, no, no, we can't. I don't want that. And then again, I didn't quite understand the whole Arrow Ace thing yet. Like, the thing is, like, I was trying, all right, and it was like I was trying to make it work. And I don't even think he's like a bad guy or anything. I think it was literally just me not wanting to be in a romantic relationship. Like, we had this playlist where he put music on there. He's like, oh yeah, let's have a let's have a joint playlist. And every song he put in there was like, oh, I love you so much, or I'll chase you down, you know? And every song I put on there is I kind of don't like you and I want to break up with you. Like, that was, like, every song I put in there was, yeah, I kind of want to break up with you, dog. Like, it was, like, I didn't realize it until after the fact, but, like, that's basically what every song was like in this fucking playlist, and he just ignored it because he was in denial. And like, I'm just like, oh my. And like, and again, he was like, again, I cannot tell you if he was just like, if he was like toxic or not. I don't know, but for me, it was very much a, okay, yeah, I want to go. And he's like, fun fact, a week after I started, and the thing is, I kind of blame myself because I'm the one that said I liked him first, and he reciprocated. But like a week after that, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to break up, dude. Like a week into this relationship, I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's working. He's just like, I mean, it's only been a week. Like, you know, we should at least try. And I'm like, no, I mean, I don't know. And he's like, look, you haven't had a good relationship before. Like, I'll be your first good relationship. You just gotta just not trust your gut. You need to have faith in me. And I'm like, like 2 weeks later, I'm like, yeah, no, we're done. Like, yeah, no. And then after that, after I like blocked him everywhere, you know, I basically redid my model because the other one just kind of felt a little bit too attached to the other guy, which I still do have art that I've drawn me and that guy before, so it's still around. Like, I didn't put down because I'm proud of the art pieces I did, but like I had to just kind of rinse everything and just have a new model. So this is literally the outfit I made, you know. Like, the Dom was coming out, becoming a true boss. Oh damn! This is also when I became a mafia boss instead of just an assistant. Before I was kind of like a secretary, but I became an actual mob boss after that. The post breakup trip joint playlist. That's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't recommend it. I just want to do a joint playlist with someone where the songs are just nonsensical bullshit. So that's actually why this looks so drastically different from my previous one. It's like waste of the night. Oh, but yeah. So this is basically what. And again, I had a longer tail, and everything just kind of got bigger. Next, but yeah, that's actually legitly why this entire look is just so drastically different. And this is 3.0. So next, we have, there's also like a 3.5. Let me see if I can find 3.5. So I made 3.5 because I don't call it 4 because I only changed like one thing on it. So we have 3.5. Let me. Where's the default? So this is 3.5. Technically, it's not completely different. It's literally just me just replacing two things. Like, I basically made my hair a little bit smoother, and this is also when my horns start making their slightly less cow shape. This is basically when this happens. Is at 3.5. where I decide I think my horns look a little too cow-like, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the shape, and that's when this kind of starts. Also, this is when I actually gave myself a freaking I actually like made my profile for Twitch at this point. Yes, all this time, like I believe this was probably like 6 months later. I think it's 6 to 7 months later is when I decided this. And again, this is still part of 3. But it's 3.5. Okay, so that's 3.5. This is also when I had more outfits. I would just, and this is the first. I think this no, there's the one before. This is when I started drawing on a nude model, but this is the one I drew the most outfits for, I believe. And my horns are still tiny, but they're getting there. Alright, so next we got 4.0. 4.0 looks a little weird. In my opinion, it looks very goofy. 4.0, let me see. I'm trying to find the default. You can find the default for it. So I have to kind of pay attention to some of these. I think it's this one. Yeah. Man, she looking kind of derp. So this is oh, I just realized this particular type of belt is also started here. Actually, I don't think I had a. Yeah, I had a belt on the other one, but a little bit more drastic here. So, the outfit is more or less the same, but I changed some things with the jacket. The horns are still like a slightly different shape. They're a little bit more pointy. My hair is not as big. Different pose again, because again it's 3/4. Because and this is still PNG. This is not. This is actually not live 2D yet. We're gonna get there soon, but not yet. So this is this is the actual 4.0 when I drew a completely different model. Tail got longer again. Jacket got slightly changed. Color scheme is still the same. The color scheme more or less stays the same. The boobs get hilariously huger on this thing. Cause like the boobs were big before, but like then they just get ridiculous at this point. They kind of get ridiculous at this point, but you know, no, I haven't started using the good brush. I also used a different brush at this time. It was kind of scraggly. But yeah, so this was the next PNG I used for a while. I don't think I used this one as much as I've used other ones. I think this one is the PNG I've used the longest, but this one came after. But I still kind of didn't like it because it was kind of weird looking. And also, it did change every time. When my mouth was open, my hand would be like this, and when it was closed, my hand position would change. What do you mean? They're always massive, the same, exactly, they're always the same size. But this one looked kind of goofy to me, and I didn't really like it. It looked really weird. Like, it was very, very much like, I was just not really a fan of it. So I think I've only done that one for a very short amount of time. And then we went to 5. 5.0, I believe I did like for the most part. And funny enough, 5.0 did have 2 versions of it. I don't know why I thought I could handle 2 versions, but you know, whatever. And I think this is also the first time I got the glasses on. Okay, so this is I can't find the one with the glasses. I thought I had one with the glasses around here somewhere. Oh, this is also where we got my teacher outfit from, actually. Let me show the teacher outfit too. So let me show the regular, and then I'm gonna show the teacher. whatever. There is a jacket, but I can't find it. So this is one that a lot of people found me on. A lot of people were used to this one. The boobs shrank again. Like, the boobs did shrink on this. They got smaller. There's also my hair got rounder too. So it was a bit of a step up from this. I gave a little bit more detail to the hair. But yeah, the boobs actually shrank this time. I didn't realize it until now, but yeah, this is when the boobs got smaller. This is also, let me get the... this is also where nightgown came from as well. But anyway, let's see, trying to remember which model was the first one I saw. Which one is the first one you saw? This one I remember when I first saw you. Yep. I'm trying to find the teacher one. So this one had the teacher outfit that a lot of people liked. Let me find it. Right. So this is the teacher outfit. A lot of people really like this one. I probably will remake this again because it was a very fun outfit. But yeah, this was like the teacher outfit I had for like a while. I would put this awkward like ruler in my hand, and like I would talk with it. But and again, we're still in PNGs. We're still in the PNGs. So yeah, so this is this is the 5.0. 5.0. Yeah, I might redo I'm gonna probably redo the teacher outfit because I actually really like it. This might be the one I thought I think wasn't. This was not Live 2D yet. Funny enough, this is not Live 2D yet. So next, we get to because it's still a while before we get to Live 2D, honestly. And so we had so 6.0 is when I actually started trying to do the actual Live 2D. So let me see if I can find that one. Six is when I started. I'm trying to find it. 1 second. I'm also trying to make sure I get one that isn't just secretly naked. There should be one that's like not in there. Oh jeez, oh, did I lose it? Because I know I did. I had like a Live 2D. Definitely not that. I have to be careful because again, most of my Live 2Ds are done when like my character's like naked. So I have to, oh wait, no, I know where it is. So yeah, next one is gonna be Live 2D. Let me find it. Okay. It should be. Okay. Oh wait, no. God dang it. 7. There is a 6 around. Where did I put it? I think it's because I only have the This is gonna be a oh god, this is gonna be a crapshoot. I swear to god. Okay, okay, good. I'm not naked. Jesus. Okay, so. Oh Oh god, I was so scared. Okay, wait. This is the sundress. I can't seem to find the actual one. But like this is more or less the one I had. I think I like deleted the other one. So, this is technically my. Do I want to actually load her up? Do I want to load her up? I don't want to do it. No. I was like, no, I think she's too far gone. But anyway, she's this is just the summer version, but like she did have a normal version too. But yeah, this is the model hair with the sundress. I don't think I made it that far with her though. God, pretty. It's like I know I had like. I'm pretty sure I had like an actual like version of her somewhere, but I gotta find it. Gotta find it. Cause like I usually try to keep everybody pretty separate, but I don't know where my like the actual version of her is. Not in there. I think it's because she's just somewhere really stupid. I think either way, it doesn't matter. More or less, like this is basically. I did also have another PNG after this time, though. I did have another PNG after this. So like this one kind of fights for dominance with the other one. Let me get my other PNG I have. So this is a lot like I usually use this one on triples one, but this is technically around that 6.0 7.0 time frame. Because I think I couldn't like actually rig this, so we just have this style use. So I usually kind of interchangeably call this one 6.7 ish. But then I did have but I'm trying to find my actual first live 2D in here. Okay, wait. I'm gonna because I don't want to accidentally flash you guys. I'm gonna just turn off the I'm just gonna turn this off for a second, so, just in case, so I don't accidentally flash you guys. So I'm just gonna turn this off. Where is it? I'm gonna turn this off for a second. So I can make sure I find her, but she's not naked. I don't want to find her naked. I'm trying to find my actual first live 2D model. Because I'm like, oh no, I don't feel like it. I know she is around here somewhere. She's just somewhere stupid. Because I know she is around here. I know she is. Where are you, Charlotte? Where is she? I also just assembled her in a really dumb way. Yep. She's so naked. Okay, I found her. Okay, I'll bring her up right now. I'm just trying to make sure I'm picking up right. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I have like 18 versions of this and they're all naked. Okay, here's 6.0. Here she is. just pretend the eyes are purple because I don't feel like searching. Anyway, here we go. So here's 6.0. My first live 2D model. Here she is. Here is 6.0. When I did my very first live 2D model, here she is. She was something. Whatever. Right, I'm not fighting. So, but here she is. When I first used Live 2D to make a model in 42 days, this is what I made. So you see, oh wait. So this is basically, I went from this, which was a PNG, to this. She has a neutral face because I read somewhere, yeah, the eyes are blue because they're not supposed to stay blue. They were supposed to glow, but I got tired and I couldn't figure out where anything was. So pretend the eyes are purple. But she has a very neutral face. But this is when I first tried to do Live 2D, is what we looked like here. As you can see, there's definitely, she looks good. She looks okay. She looks alright. You know, we got this kind of crunchy. Funny enough, wait, me. Head, face. I need to find the. I need to get the eyes. What is the thing that is causing that? There we go. Okay, cool. That's one. Cool. There we go. But fun fact, these eyes right here, these eyes right here, are the same eyes I have now. I have the same fucking eye. I literally copy and pasted these eyes on every model after this because I refuse to draw them again. I straight up copy pasted my OG eyes right here. You're looking at them. These are my OG eyes. I just did not want to draw them again. It's very funny. There's some in blue eyes. Alger's dragon. Oh no. Looks like the character is trying to hypnotize some. I've been told this literally looks like I'm just trying not to laugh. Do you think you'll ever make it 3D? If I have a computer powerful enough, maybe, but I also have to learn how to do 3D in the first place. Heck, I would do this. Like, trust me. If you get into Live 2D, do not be afraid to copy and paste your eyes and your mouth. Like, I think this is actually the same mouth, too. I have the same eyes and mouth when I, like, because a lot of people don't know this. When you do Live 2D cubism, you actually can copy and paste your, like, you can actually copy and paste parts with rigging included onto them. You just have to be careful that the file you're transferring them to is the same size. Like, so for example, the rigging for my mouth is so freaking complicated that I just copy and pasted my mouth with its rigging onto the new model. That's what I did. Same thing with my eyes. I have not re-rigged my eyes since I fucking started. The only difference between my between these eyes I have now and the ones here is that I changed where my eye sparkly is. Let me get closer. Get closer. But as you can see where my highlight for my eyes are, that is different than where it is on my OG model. But that's the only thing that's different. So that's it. Welcome back. I'm going through the retrospective, but yeah, this is the one that became my first Live 2D model. Is this one right here. My lovely, lovely 6.0 that I was scared to find because all of them are naked. But yes, here she is in all her fucking glory. When I learned how to rig Live 2D the first time, this is the one that I made. Okay, next. You can also the other way you can also tell is because I like using this shitty brush, you know. But I used a smooth brush for her because I felt like it would be better. The horns are still shit though. The horns are still shit. They haven't reached max capacity yet. So next we go. Yeah, remember the good old days? Oh yes, when I go through all of them, tell me which one was the first one that you saw. Okay, let's go. So next, we go to 7.0. So let me go get her. So we got 7.0. So 7.0. There she is. Alright. Trying to find. There she is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is 7.0. So we got some fundamental differences. This is when my horns became a little bit closer to their current shape. They're still small, and they're a little low, but this is when they're starting to take their current shape. See the evolution. See, I've only ever seen the one you're using right now. Yeah, this is literally where I came from. You're seeing my evolution. I would have to scroll back, but I remember how you had pants. Oh no, I can go. When I'm done, I'm gonna actually go through all of them to show you my evolution. So I will be going over them quickly again. I'm just kind of pulling everything up right now. But yeah, so this is when, this is like the refined, my refined one. So this is 7.0. 1, 2, 3. So this is my second Life GD model. Yeah, I remember a PNG one, but I forgot which one. Nah, I'll go back. So, this is when, this is slightly better. This is basically me changing the pose a little bit. I went back to my classic wearing a skirt, with the black undershirt. Got the jacket again, except the jacket's not super long, it's pretty short. Fun fact, unlike with the one I'm wearing now, I only rigged this jacket with one pose, so it could not change. This one technically adjusts with my posing. The other one does not. So I only had it with one. This is also one where I literally rigged multiple arms with it. This one I only have one set of arms I actually rigged it with. So I learned quite a lot from this one. This is also my hair, I think, is at its widest. My hair got super wide at this point. Again, the mouth, the eyes are like very exactly the same. I just copy pasted them over. I just copy pasted them over. But this is also another difference. This is also when I put my neck. My neck is longer because I found that I was just weirdly proportioned. So this is also when my neck got longer. My neck got longer. My waist also became thinner as well, and I just had much, because this is also to reflect the fact that I am technically a really tall character. And when you have a tall character, you do have to have a small. See, at least at the very least, your main design never really actually changed. If even so, a clothing item changed, and you fan art I think before actually looks fine. Yeah, I actually didn't. Funny enough, all things considered, I didn't really change all that much. My horns changed obviously, but for the most part, you can see I kind of kept things relatively consistent. All when you think about it. But yeah, so this is also when a lot of people kind of found me is this outfit. And also this is my BRB screen. This is the outfit that's on that, and this is also when I had a dragon scale. This is when I had the dragon scale brush. Like, I didn't have it for this one because it didn't show the back, but I did for this one. This is kind of when the tail got even longer, even further beyond. There's so many subtle changes, but they make a big difference. They do. My horns changing shape completely and also getting bigger. My design went through a drastic and small changes. But yeah, this is but it got my power stancing, multiple stuff going on here. My hair like doesn't have as much detail as it does now. And then next we have, I believe this is, and then we go to my final one. This one. Let me just double check. Yeah. So and then 8.0 is this one. Which I can still get the whole thing, I guess. 1 second. Let me get 8.0. Let me go get it. Alright. And I don't want to go back there. I want to go and and then finally 8.0, which it looks in like it's one of those fun things that you don't really like. There is definitely some differences here. I did change my positioning. I changed the way my hands look. The booba's still the same. Again, even though it looks like my makeup is different, it's not. It's just I do have a nude lip look. That's the only reason it seems like it's different. But this is still actually the same type of makeup I have. Like everything's actually the same. But this is my horns at their biggest. Childbearing hips evolution. Oh my god. Yes, I'm showcasing my model retrospective. As we've reshown them a little. Ain't so freaking much, jeez. Like the one time I was human and then I changed clothes, and went through a drastic change, became a lich, and then something changed again. Like honestly, sometimes it just takes time to hammer everything out. But yeah, so this is the final look we got right here. Me incorporating kind of everything I like. My tail is technically even longer because it basically goes all the way around like that. I might kind of update how my tail is rigged, but I don't know. For now, we're just gonna deal with it being hilarious. But yeah, so this is and this is also where I had like my shades and all that. But this one's actually like this one's like just a PNG, but because I didn't fix it. But I kind of went back and decided to just redo my core outfit concept. Wait, no, there is one in between this. There is one in between this. Oh wait, does that mean I'm on 9.0? God damn it! 1 second. There is one between this. Where is she? Oh, it's technically 7.5. Let me find her. Oh god. Let me see if I can. Let me find it. God damn it. Yeah, it's 7.5. That's this. Let me get it. I believe it's this one. Sorry, I'm trying to. Is it like 7.5 is another one that a lot of people saw. 7. And no, we're just gonna use this. Grab a 7.5. So 7.5 is literally just this outfit, and I changed a couple of things. With 7.5, I changed like the hair chunkery, and the booba and whatever. So there was some changes there, but this is technically not quite. It's like I just changed like the hair, But 7.5 is one that a lot of people also saw. Boss be boss and I do be boss. Yeah. By the way, how is this evening or morning? My evening's great. Back from the concert. Oh, Umbra, you get to see my retrospective. I'm about to do the key recap here. I'm about to do the major recap. So anyway, so far the Eldritch from uh has stuck around not the longest yet, and I think every manager stuck around a year or so. I say, and again, this is over 2 years. Okay, this is over 2 years. So we're gonna go through everybody. 1, Semi-Prime. She needs help. She looks like a cow. She doesn't have a tail yet. Then we have, and again, this is the one where I started VTubing, and when I tried to be a LewTuber, did not work. It was sad. Then we have 2.0. We have legs. We have booba. We have a chunky tail with massive feet. But we're getting there. Still looks like a fucking cow. Then we have 3.0. This is after I broke up with my online boyfriend. This is basically the post-divorce look. The booba's pretty much the same. My horns look a little bit more bullish, and my hair is a little bit more out, and the tail is getting longer yet again. Then 4.0, I'm turning to the side. I look like an idiot. I kind of hate this one. Like, the outfit is still kind of the same, but I don't like it. The jacket has changed yet again. Why? Who knows? Moving on. Next, we have 5.0. 5.0 is basically, proportions-wise, kind of the happiest I've seen. The booba shrank a little bit, but that's okay. This is also where I got my weird hand from. My horns have changed shape from, like, cow nonsense to this. And then we have 6.0. 6.0. Yeah, 6.0 is, wait, no, this is, 1, 2, 5. So 6.0 is my first live 2D model here. Hey there, good night. Okay, bye. Passive, you have a good night. Chunky tail, gonna wrap. Tiefling Melissa, oh god. But yeah, so this is 5.0. This is my first live 2D model, the one I actually rigged completely. I learned a lot from this. The booba are fine. The horns are okay. Fun fact, I've literally exported the eyes and mouth from this model to every model after this because I got lazy. Then we have 6.0. The BRB screen is this outfit. This is basically me being at my most girl boss. Still got my chain belt. Still got normal booba size. I also changed my horns to have its signature shape that I finally have now. They're still tiny, but they're getting there. And then we have like 7.5, where I changed a few things. I changed the shape of the booba. I also changed my hair to make it more round, and I also made my horns slightly bigger. And then lastly, we have 8.0, where I just changed everything with the exception of the eyes and the mouth. That's basically everyone. There you go. That is all of the models I have had over the last 2 years. Oh god. Hey Rocky, hi. I was going over every single model I've had. Or at least all my major models. I did have side models including duck, egg, sock puppet, and no. So there you go. So for people who are like, and again, I started as a PNG tuber. I started as a PNG tuber and I got to this point. I mean, I can say between 3 and 5 or so. Yeah. Like, yes, which was the first one you guys have seen? Between 1 through between 1 and 8, which is the first one that you've seen. I've had so many. I've had so many goddamn models. Like, goddamn. Hey there, Prototype. Hello. I think Prototype has been here almost since the beginning. I think Prototype has been here since the beginning. Whatever one was 9 months back. Shit, I don't know. Like, 9 months ago? I think it was probably this one? I can't tell because I change every couple of months. 4 or 5 I've seen for the first time. I see. Like, it's hard. Like, basically, I have to always ask, was I moving? If I was moving, then it was basically no earlier than, like, 5. I think it was 2.0, the weird proportions on the full body. Yes, you were. Yeah. Then, yeah, it was no earlier than when people talk about making their own models, this is the curse we experience. I more or less have finally reached the point where I actually do like my proportions as well as my horn shape now, because my horn shape, funny enough, is something I've been struggling with the entire time because I've been trying to not look like a fucking cow, you know? But it's very interesting seeing the slow evolution of like me over time. Like you can just tell, like I got taller, my head got smaller, and like my boobs got more pronounced. You know, like things got interesting. Things got very interesting. Horn needs to be shaved. No, I like my horns. Man, I remember like when the members mugshot was like early on. And I think there was the mugshots was very early on. Yeah, the semi truck. Oh god. Yeah. Let me actually just go ahead and show off my weird side forms because why not? And just like the horns got taller every time. So let me show you my side forms over the years. Let me get those two. Might as well. No, I'm not making a new one. So we got side forms, because why the fuck not? So let me get my side forms here. Where is it? Side forms. Okay. So we have, I believe the first one, was egg. I gotta, sadly have to go into the evolution with the bean suit. So, 1 second, let me. So. Where is it? I don't know the other ones. I drew on the actual file. Did I actually do that? I did not. Anyway, this is egg. This sassy little weirdo was because of Cass. But this is sassy little egg. Egg is just a weird form I have. This is egg with their mouth open, so I'd just be like, eh. So this is semi-egg. The pocket semi, yes. This is the weird little nugget. The sassy little nugget. She also does have a weird ass bunny form for some reason. Where did I put it? Little bunny. There you go. She has this weird little bunny form for Easter. Yeah, so we got the semi-egg. That's one form that exists because I hate myself. Next we also have, you guys have seen this before, but also there is a maid egg. We have maid egg. This is something that also exists. We have maid egg. Let's see. I might just have like a random egg stream at some point. Just be like, I'm just egg. We also have Goofy. Horrifying Goofy cosplay. Oh, let me find it. So we had the horrifying Goofy cosplay because it won the poll. Yes, at one point I was fully decked out in a Goofy outfit during 2.0. I hate myself. This is something that happened. I hate it so much. It's so sweaty. But yes, at one point there was horrifying Goofy cosplay. I cannot believe I have not seen. Rocky, you haven't seen my horrifyingly Goofy cosplay? It's like so sassy looking. I feel like they'd pop out of my pocket and say some passive aggressive shit. Damn, you guys are new. Why is it this good though? Oh my god. Rocky, what is your lore question? What do you want? Goofy. Okay, fine. So the reason I had a goofy outfit. It was in my early days. Again, this is during 2.0. So this is probably in the first 6-ish, 7 months of me being a VTuber. I was at Galaxy High, and I put a poll. For me to design my next outfit because again, I actually made it so I can just draw over new outfits. The options was fuck. Anyway, so the options was made. Made. I believe it was like made, goth, whatever the hell that one lady from the lady in the short shorts and the black tank top from Dragon made, and Goofy. They chose this over a maid outfit. Back then, my audience was weird. You're still weird, but they were weirder back then. Like, and I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh god, you also want motivations? I'll wait till the Goofy ends because I won't be able to do both because it'll run off. So I'll do it in a minute. So yeah, I had to wear the Goofy outfit for a stream. It was awful. No, I did not talk like Goofy because that would have killed me. But like, I am very half tempted to like revive this again. But I don't know. Also, hey, there's Star Curious 1343. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Ultra Dragon Mom boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Also, Galaxy, what do you want a motivation for? What am I motivating you to do? Are you sure not one of... But I know the fact that if I ever fucking have to wear this outfit again, I'll have to do Goofy ASMR, and I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, I gotta get this off the screen before Jolt shows up. Because Jolt loves this thing. I'm gonna close this so Jolt doesn't find out. You get Sassy Egg. For me to stream more? Okay, one second. Alright, Galaxy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna motivate you to stream more. And from your favorite mom boss, Semi Enigma. Galaxy, you're a great streamer. You're awesome. You're beautiful. You need to show the world what you've got. So I want you to stream more. At least 2 more streams than you do right now, unless you stream 3 times a week. But stream at least twice a week. I believe in you. Do stuff you want to do. Don't feel like you're limited to what's popular. Do stuff you want to do, so people can see your enthusiasm, your gumption, your gum tree, your gum road, whatever. Just do it because you want to do better. You want to do more. Or if you don't, I'll make fun of you. There you go. Like corpo music. Anyway. We need a modern version of this outfit. No, we don't. Oh god. The early schmoodles were good. They were good. You know, no problem. But yeah, so that's there's that one. There's the fucking Goofy thing. Then we also have yes, we have and then we have Duck. Yes, we do have Duck. Fun fact about Duck. Duck did not always have boobs. Duck was originally created without boobs, but I'm like, it's not me if there's no booba. So Eggy added boobs, which made it really great. So we have that. And these are all all these are PNGs, by the way, that I actually can stream with. Then we also have so we also got Eldritch. Come on. And then we have Eldritch. I had to draw the Say So shirt on because technically she ain't got nothing covering anything. So we got half Eldritch. This is not full Eldritch. This is half Eldritch, but this is a PNG I can stream with. So yeah, so this is Eldritch Semi. I am going to be changing my partial Eldritch soon to reflect a little bit more of what I want. This one I'm not entirely happy with because it looks a little weird, but I am going to be updating it soon. But I like basically everything from like the front half I'm fine with. I just don't like the latter half. Yes, I do have tentacles. Behold, they are slippery. There used to be a banana for scale, but I lost it. So you know, Windful Eldritch. That's really freaking hard. Yippee. The boss can you turn back to normal. So you can outfit the opposite your outfit for. Good. Now, anyway, let's see what other side forms do I have. I think that's all the main. Wait, no, there isn't. I do have more. We also have where did I? Where is this thing? I don't have another. Just somewhere stupid. I hate that I just store things weirdly. I don't know where anything is. Is it in here? Well, since I'm in one of my old folders, I can actually show you some of my favorite old. Oh, funny enough, this is the prototype for the dribbles when I first made them. This is what they were going to look like. So these are initially what I made them look like, but they weren't quite there. They also look kind of ergo, you know. They obviously look different now, but when I first made them, this is what they look like. They look better now. Mermaid Semi, she's dead in the basement. Anyway, but yeah, the dribbles were like weirdly living Skittles before. The things they still do come in a variety of colors, but I did change them to be a little less uncanny. So yeah. So we need to have this mean that you have to participate. No. Yeah, so that was the prototype of dribbles. There's one art I want to recreate because it was actually really cute. I want to redo this one because it's really cute. Like, this was really cute and I really liked it. So I gotta redo this one. This one was really adorable. This is actually why I like my it's actually why I like my my tail wag emote actually, is because I kind of recreate this all the time with my tail wag emote. This is literally, when I'm doing the tail wag emote, it's just this. It's just this. I gotta read it. Yeah, that's literally what that represents. See, I have my very first, like, when I first started the good night message thing, this is the one I used. This literally gave everybody the wrong idea, but I don't care. But when I was first saying good night to people on Twitter, this is the image I used. Yes, very normal. Don't bonk me. Hi, Joe Crispy. Hello, hello. Yeah, but this is the one that I used at the time when I was saying goodnight. Yeah, so I'd say goodnight, and then I would use this image in particular. It was a like, I don't even know why I started doing it, to be quite honest. I just kind of did. But yeah, so that was actually where this is the very first one I did that with, and I've been kind of slowly changing them ever since. I have a lot of images, like a lot of old stuff. The so much old stuff. Oh yeah, this is the I believe this was oh yeah, I found the blanket empress. When I got really sick one time, I made this because when I was sick, I covered myself with blankets. So this is something that exists as well. Yeah, it's definitely been a journey. We also have that one. We also have trying to find anything not weird in here. Oh, here's the first time I showed any type of eldritch like any type of eldritch whatever. This is when it started. It started with this one. This is the first time it shows that I can transform, because people did not like believe I could transform. So this is when the first time it kind of I started showing this. So it's like basically this one was like I call this one was like phase. I think it was like phase 2. Yeah, we had phase 2. No, we had phase 1. There was no phase 2, and then we skipped to phase 3. Phase 3. I know it's on here. Oh, here we go. So we have phase 3. There's nothing showing here. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so this was phase 3. A lot of people really liked this one. In particular, people really liked stage 3. Don't worry, everything's censored. But people really liked stage 3. And that's what I showed like the biggest hits here. But yeah, and then we had stage 4 is technically this thing, and then stage 5 is full. That's basically how that works. Hello, what are you helloing about? What? But yeah, I never had a stage 2. It was just 1, 3, and 4, and then 5. Oh god. But yeah, that's how that was. Ah, jeez. Hello, welcome in. Hello there, Cyrone Sanga. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm Eldritch Dragon. Mom Boss, thank you so much for joining today. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Let's get you shouted out here. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so that's like some of my side forms. Of course, you've already seen Sock Puppet, most of you. But yeah, so. But yeah, I've drawn a lot myself in a lot of different shapes and sizes up until this point. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing really good. I'm gonna order me some food. Kind of hungry. But yeah, so this is basically like a lot of my forms that a lot of new people have not seen. I'm probably gonna be redoing some of these in the future. Like I said, I'm gonna be redoing my phase 4 Eldritch form. I don't know if I want to incorporate phases 1 through 3 into this model here. I technically can, now that I know what I'm doing, but I don't know if I want to. Like, return to the goof. I'm not doing Goofy again. But, like, no. Actually, like, I'll put it like this. If you want me to be Goofy, you're gonna have to pay me money. There. You want me to be Goofy, you'll have to pay me cold hard cash, baby. There we go. Now no one will ever make me play Goofy again. Don't tell Jolt. He has money. Don't tell Jolt. But anyone else. I'm going to redo Milky and the Maid outfit. Like, I might redo Maid, Teacher, Bunny outfit, because I like having a Bunny outfit every time. Bunny outfit, I mean, if I'm paying, I would rather the Bunny outfit come back. If it be Goofy, I'll be Eeyore. No! So, cold hard cash gives cash. That's frozen ice. Oh, Jesus. So, like, yeah, I might do Maid. If I do, I'm gonna do the one I want, not the one y'all want, because y'all have weird taste. I'm probably gonna do Maid, Teacher, Bunny. What happened to Maid? Tell me she's dead in the basement. But those ones I may do just because I actually do like those types of outfits. The only but if I do dress as Maid, I will not act as Maid. Yeah, I think that's mainly for the model retrospective. For the model retrospective. God, I have so many girls. So many. Discord changes. I'm gonna go over to the other thing. Now I kind of want to do the Q&A. So for the Q&A, you can ask me any questions, whether it be about lore, VTubing, or just stuff in general, like within reason. I might do that. What about Triple Tiger? So I might just do that. What do you guys think? Yeah, but I was thinking about doing a Q&A because I think that would be right. I also need to figure out what I want to order for food before it gets too late, you know? Let's see here. Alright, 1 second. So, let me put some text up here. Here we go. Text. Q&A. Alright. Let's just put this up here. So if you have any questions, whether again it pertains to my lore, creative process, what programs I use, how I am so successful on Twitter, pretty much anything within reason, you can ask me that now. So here's your chance. Here's your chance for me to answer your question. You have a question? Okay, Umber, what is your question? And yes, there's no limit on questions at this point. So whatever. Oh boy. Benjamin Franklin was a key figure in the drafting of the United States Constitution. Which state did he represent during the Continental Congress? I don't care and I don't know. Oh, what? Don't pin that. Take that down. Oh, reminder to be mindful and respectful with your questions during. Oh, sorry. I don't know why, but I thought you pinned the goddamn Benjamin Franklin question. I'm like, what? Don't do that. No. That's a side. Sorry about that. Anyway. Alright, Semi, here's a question. When is Semi-Truck coming back? Semi-Truck was never a thing. You should be asking, when will she become a thing? Anyway. I have one question. Why are you in your Eldritch form in the meeting when you have melted the brains of the executive? Don't worry about it. Anyway. Excuse me. Anyway. Would you ever consider doing comics involving OCs of other people's or your friends? That's actually a really good question. Honestly, I'm not sure, just because I might, as long as they're, just general funny, not canon or whatever. Oh, Jesus! Hello, Vashti! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi there, my name is Semi-Nigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me today for my 2-year anniversary. How are you? I was trying to answer a question. I got really interrupted. How could you? But how are you doing, Vashti? How are you? Who are you doing? Let me guess, Vashti's here. Oh, and hey there, Unlucky Jack. Welcome in. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Thank you for joining the organization. But as for answering the question whether or not I'll do comics with other people or other OCs, I might, but it'll more than likely be mini comics. But I don't know if I'll make comics that'll actually intersect with my lore or not, unless we have a actual serious discussion. The mini comics very much may actually be. Do you accept art trades? I'm considering on asking you for art trade. Yes, as long as it's not weird. The thing is, I'm actually perfectly fine with art trades. It's just no one asks me. She got ordered with a. I see. And for those who are wondering, I'm doing a Q&A right now. So if you do have any questions, let me know. And if I do miss your question, please let me know. I'm going back up because I think I just missed somebody. Okay, hey there, Winter, so I see your question. What inspired or motivated you to draw your OC and use it to stream? Okay, I'm gonna answer that question. So, what actually motivated me was actually seeing that VTubers did not have to be 12-year-old girls. Because, a lot. I've told this before, but the way my avatar looks, I actually really, really like characters that look this way. Like I really do. Uh, and for me, I whenever I play any type of game, I kind of try to make a character that looks like this. Not always with the horns and tail, but someone that looks like this. And I never can. So, and again, I do like RPing. So basically, this kind of combines me being to roleplay a character, not have to use my weird humanness, you know. And it literally just kind of scratched a bunch of itches that I had into one place. So that's actually what inspired me. Is just seeing, literally just seeing a dude VTuber is what inspired me. Oh my god! You're the crap out of me. Hi Yang, hello, welcome in Raiders. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization and coming and visiting me today. I'm doing a Q&A right now. So yeah. I like how this is when everybody shows up. How are you? How are you, Yang? What are you doing? What's up? I'll scroll back up and look at your questions later. You require food? Go lurky? Okay, that's fine, thank you. Did you change your outfit? Okay. You missed the model retrospective, but I did clip it. I'll probably go back and shorten it so that way people can see, so people can just see the little snaps. I was like, I'm gonna go back up. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna go back up and see if I have any other questions. But yeah, what inspired me was honestly seeing a male VTuber because I thought they could not be male. So I'm like, if they could be men, they could be anything, including me. And I literally just didn't see that many characters that looked like me. So I wanted to be representation. Very full of me, I know. Also, hey Maple, I see you. Hello. How are you today? Wait, really? You're fine with art trades? I honestly never considered that because I never thought that would be right to do. I love art trades, but most people don't ask me, or when they ask me, they just want to draw porn. All right, funny question here, Semi. Going to get a harem? In my comics, yes. IRL or with other people, no. IRL, yes. Or sorry, not IRL. Goddamn, no. Semi, the fictional character in a comic sense or in a fictional sense, does have a harem, but I myself do not because I do not want to deal with the stress. Semi, do you have any more ideas for your lore, like other characters? I have a ton. I have a ton of characters and locations that I am going to be telling little short stories about, drawing OCs for. I love drawing OCs to a detrimental degree, and I will keep doing it. Also, hey, Koyo. More raids. That's cool. Let's see if there's any questions. I did change my outfit on the big TV. Hooray! Got some stars and such. Is why I asked. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did change my motif a little bit to dark stars. Anyway. Incoming. That's incredible inspiration. Thank you. Yes, I know it always sounds funny whenever I say it, but I'm like, but I legitly at the time did not know that male VTubers could be a thing, and that's what made me think that it's possible for a dark-skinned VTuber to exist. Because at the time, I did not know about Sana, and most VTubers do not get as dark as I do. Some do, obviously, but not that many. What a slogan! If they could be a man, they could be. Also, I've never considered my art good enough for the art trade. Doesn't matter. You put your heart into it, I'll take it. Can I add a question? No, I just started the Q&A. I just started, so if you have questions, you can go ahead and ask. Within reason, obviously. But yeah, if you have a question, whether it be about VTubing, my lore, or just stuff in general, then I will try my best to answer. Of course, you could be like a smart ass and give me some history questions, and I'll just be like, I don't know. But yeah, I will answer them honestly, even like how to VTuber questions. But I think I answered all the ones so far. So yeah, if you have any questions, because again, I just started this like 5 minutes ago. Can somebody explain how magic works again? Long story short, it is basically based on elements, and these elements have multiple attributes. If you want to know more, you will have to refer back to an older stream I did. I'm also still hammering it out, so I haven't completed everything. When I do finish my magic system, I will just make a standalone video just explaining it. for lore reasons. But yeah. Is there any idea for a collab you've had that you want to actually do at some point? Yeah, I want to do more board games. I just want to do board games just because um they still have a lot of interaction. Like I really do wish I could play Uno, but like Ubisoft hates me. But I would love to play like, just more board games with people. If it's something you like, if you have to teach me, that's fine. Like with Hattie we were playing Mahjong and that was super fun. But yeah, I would love to do um board game uh collabs. Like yeah, like I guess like tabletop sim, I guess. Yeah. I'll have to like look into it, but yeah. I hope this isn't too much of a question. If you had to rebrand to keep all the followers and stuff, you have made just changing aesthetic, what would you rebrand as? No joke, if I had to rebrand, I would be a probably a five-tailed fox with the same color scheme, dark skin, purple to black hair. I would be that, except I would basically be a some type of shop owner, and um, and I'd still have a harem of sexy like yokai men. But I would basically treat you. No, actually, I would be a fox owns a tea house just so we can have an excuse to relax. If I had to, for those of you who do not know, at one point I tried to have an NSFW account, still don't, and her name was we called her Sexy Danger, Foxy Danger, or whatever. She would have been what I would have been if I had to rebrand. She's dead, by the way. Well, I'm going to sleep now. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. Ooh. Board game arenas, good site for it. Oh, okay. I have to look into that then, or like I don't know, send me a DM or something so I can remember. Embrace folks, yeah, I do mainly because I love yokai and I love Japanese folklore. That's why I would have chosen that if I was not an Eldritch Dragon. Go Radio Fox, oh boy. Is there ever a semi himbo trading game, or will there be a semi trading himbo trading game? If I have enough time on my hands and actually get to design all the men I do, I would make it a thing. I would make a himbo trading game. Besides mafia or office work, what other theme would you go for? Tea house or flower shop? Hey there, Braille. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing Q&A. I just started, so if you have a question for me, whether it be about my character, lore, or just VTubing in general, my horrifying 2 years of experience, I will answer as honestly as I can. Working Marina is great. Ooh, okay. Let me imagine, would you Uno, but 10 people would swap cars, rotate. Oh my god, that sounds funny as shit. Yes. Interesting. That does sound fun. As long, like, cause my issue is like, if I am able to do it, then yeah, I'll do it. Uno with me is awesome. It's just Ubisoft hates me. But I would love to play like that type of game. I'm not adverse to like even group collabs or anything. It's just like most people want to do collabs. I can't fucking do. Damn, what happened to a good amount of goofy rage? But yeah, but that's basically what I would do if I was not currently office coded right now. Is I'd just like to be like cafe, flower shop, or tea house, something just very welcoming. So I could, and I would also probably chat way more. Like I still chat a lot, but I would definitely be super chatty if I was like either of those. I have actually considered just being like the fox lady, but I like being semi way more. I like being semi way. She comes with less baggage. Sadly, Fox Lady ended up for her short existence. She had a lot of baggage, and so I had to kill her. Rest in peace. Anyway, yeah, any other questions in general? Let's see. Why would you start a whole adoption thing? Asking for a friend because, not because I am. Yep. Honestly, I started the adoption thing because I didn't want people to try and date me. So I basically did the adoption thing to basically be like, you're my kid, so I can't date you because I'm your mom now. That's literally why I kept doing that. And I still do that technically. I still adopt people. last question. Will Semi do more Stardew Valley? I didn't know people wanted to see me play Stardew Valley, but I can. That's fine. Like, the thing is like, as much as I love Stardew Valley, I feel like it's boring. So that's actually why I don't like. Or I feel like watching me play Stardew Valley is boring. So that's why I actually haven't played on stream. That made sense. So why would you adopt me? I would never. That I would have never wanted that. I didn't know that at the time because you have to understand. Pretty much everybody that interacted with me at the time kept trying to date me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna adopt everyone. And then you gave me a kid. Yeah, that's your own fault. Yeah. But yeah, well, I guess until someone asks me a question, I shall, yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I wanna, the direction I wanna kind of take, my character in is, um, I kind of definitely want to just immerse my character in my lore, you know? Lore wise, how did you come up with it? Oh boy. So, believe it or not, the lore that I have, and as complicated as it is, it's actually literally um, a bunch of stuff I've developed for decades of my freaking life. It's basically because the way I like to create things is I tend to combine things I already like um, into a thing. So the type of like so, and since I like multiple things, I decided to just make a gigantic multiverse with all the stuff I like. Um, So I basically came up with a lot of this by reading stuff, and I'll be like, "Oh, I like this element," so I steal it. So that's why my and since a lot of things are character based more than plot based, I just have way too much fun making stuff. How many official lore people or not drawn people you got there? Over 1,072. Anyway, yes, I counted one time. But yeah, and I'm also when I figured out I was arrow ace, like not even I'm not even demi, I'm just straight up arrow ace. It made things very funny. Also, what do you mean by the kids? You'll be fine. uh, but yeah, me figuring out because the thing is over this 2 year period, I figured out I was arrow ace. Number one, I figured out what like romantic people. Sorry, I found out what like asexual meant because of the whole uh literally going to another state to avoid a date with a random man I met on Tinder um situation. And then I went to my friend's house afterwards and I like told them my situation. She's like, "Have you ever considered that you're asexual?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And then I looked it up and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I am." And then I thought, "Surely I'm not the other one. I'm not the aromantic." Like, "Yeah, I am. I am straight." Like, and don't worry. Don't try to treat me differently, please, because every single time I mention it, someone's like, "Guys, don't say that around here. She's asexual." I'm like, please don't. Just pretend I'm straight or whatever, just to make it easier. Because I swear to God, people do not know how to treat arrow ace people, and it gets weird. Question: if there is one role in an anime your VTuber could be in, what would it be? Honestly, I would love like I feel like my character would be best if she was like a character you only met every once. Like you need something and my character's kind of treated like a more like a happy cameo, you know? Or like she's either like you'd only see her like maybe 3 times out of a 12 like episode anime. Like I feel like that's best for what my character would be. Like I feel like my character is not good if you see her too much. Just because of just how she is. Um I do feel like, you know, either being someone's mom or someone's sister and just kind of being a oh, we need a thing and they're like, oh god, I gotta ask my sister or I gotta ask my mom. And it turns out to be me. Like that's honestly more or less the way I designed my character, and that's the type of role I would love to have. It's just you see me every once in a while. It's kind of like if you see me, that means something very stupid or very important is happening. You know, I'm very much a surprised if you see me type of character. I'm not an everyday character. I just found that always happy being with friends and oh, Hey there, Vivid Pendulum. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. May not be arithmetic, but that's what it is. It's like the bad bitch in the anime that gets like 30 plus despite being in 2 episodes. Yeah, pretty much. I'd just be that. Because I do feel like my character is better in small doses. Like, no joke. I actually feel like this about myself in general, but my character is more or less designed to just be you're surprised when you see her and you love her when you do, but then she doesn't show up all the time. Oh no, I gotta ask my big sister goes to Sebi for a favor. Pretty much. Like, I basically, because I do like the mom sister characters who only show up every once in a while. And I have all this paperwork. I would go to my mom if she if this was her daughter too. You'll be fine, I believe in you. But like, I just like I'm not gonna lie, me being a central character is so fucking difficult for me. I just don't like it. I like being a side fringe character. My character would just show up, oversimplify the issue, and either fix it or make it so much worse. I could definitely see that happening. Say, I have not left the office in days, 7 days. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Just sleep under the desk. Like, like it's one of those things where like you don't again. I don't see characters like me very often, and characters like me are also like never the fucking main character. So it's very hard for me to imagine what my character in a central role would be like. You know, I think would probably be a minor antagonist because he would just mess around. He'd be like honestly, Rocky, you're kind of like a rival twin. That's basically what you are. You're kind of like a rival most of the time. I'm tired. Ah, you'll be fine. Like, but yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, just kind of think about what my type of character is like. It's again not to say I couldn't be a central character, but like in general, I do feel more comfortable kind of being on the fringes. Honestly, is my role in anime the same? Triple, we've been over this. You're a protagonist. Stop trying to fight it. But yeah, I'm very much like, like funny enough, that's actually like when I was because I'm actually working on a comic for my character, but I have come to terms with the fact that since I don't like being the central character, having the point of view character be too close to me or be me is too difficult and uncomfortable for me to write. So I've actually decided that I'm gonna actually just have like another character just be the point of view character who's just obsessed with me, so I don't have to worry about it. Protagonist with the scary, doting big sister. Yeah, there you go. I'm the sidekick to the villain that's more competent than the villain, which is Semi-Dam. But yeah, like, which also, the character Semi in the comic is probably going to be a bit different from me, just so she works better for the narrative. So she probably won't be as zany as I am, just because she is specifically the role there. You know? Because I thought of, I'm like, yeah, comic Semi's just gonna be her own weird little character. Because she's gonna be basically the way I'm like, because not to say that the thing is I can behave like comic Semi's gonna behave, but like, it's one of those things that have to be in the right environment for it, because I can be as cool as she is, but like, not when I'm streaming. I'm too much of a dork. I feel like I'm not made to be a main character type person. No, Post, you're definitely a main character. I honestly what to do an origin comic for my character. I just need to find time. Yeah, like because for me, I want to make a longer comic. Like I want to make it an ongoing one. But in order for me to do that, I can't be there. I cannot be the point of view character. It just does not work for my character. Especially if you think about the themes of my character, which is Semi Enigma. You're not supposed to understand me, and you being in my head would basically kind of negate that and mess with the themes too much. I want my character to be a type of character that you want to figure out, but you can't really have that if you're in my head. You know, I want people to like be like, well, I want to know more about that person. I want to know more about her. You know, that's what I like. That's what I want for my character. You know, A character's made to be Sundays, am I right? Laugh track. Question. Why is one of the stream tags old lady? It's because I'm an old woman. Not anime old where I'm 5,000 chicken nuggets old. I am like old enough to be most people's mother. I am an actual old woman. I am not in my 20s, if that gives you any type of hint. Oh shit, it is! I'm the character that shows what happens when you try to figure something out. Oh, it's like, who's gonna tell them? Oh god. I had not even noticed that, yeah. It's always been down there. I wanna know, can you... Oh I wanna know! Can you show me? There's nothing familiar about these people like me. I'll say take a hello. Oh god, wait, something's happening. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, can't believe Semi was a hag all along. Good thing it's like we hag Maxie around. But yeah, I guess the funny internet trope I fall into is hag, which I'm like, I know I understand it's a thing, but it's such a weird thing to say. But yeah. But I don't hide the fact that I'm actually an older person because I don't want people being like, you're not even 25, you're old news. And I'm like, yes. Oh no, I'm over the hill. Damn. This changes nothing. And this is why I adopt everybody. Oh god. This new employee, hello, welcome to the corporation. Sigh, why am I tired? Maybe the hags were the friends we made along the way. Jokes aside, 30 plus ain't old. Yeah, it's not old, but like, people always act like if you turn 30, like life is over. I'm like, I don't even remember my 20s. Like, I straight up don't. Like, I don't remember my 20s. They're that far away. That's also why I call everybody a baby. Old, oh no, it's as if you can't get witty people at any age. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Siri has been telling me that 25 plus is old. I'm about to reach my expiration date too. And I thought 30 was old. I'm already way past that fucking point. I'm like, well, like the fact that like one of Shinri's weird appeals is that he's older than he's like 31, and I'm sitting here being like, I'm older than my Oshi. I'm way older than my Oshi, and you don't even know. That's why little Koi Semi is so happy. She's so blissfully unaware. Oh shit! I forgot to show Koi Semi. Fuck. Well, I don't stream with her. She's literally just made for Shinri. She's a little fish. She's a cute little fish that people are really obsessed with sometimes. Oh god. Maybe the bags of coffee we drank. As someone who just entered the clan of ogres, I still don't feel. But yeah, for anybody who like ever wants to get into VTubing, I got into VTubing 2 years ago, and I was way past 30. Like, I'm not quite to 40, but I'm basically poking it at this point. So don't think you're too old to get into VTubing. Because I'm old as ass compared to most people. You're stuck now, damn. But yeah, like, I sometimes people will be like, oh, I'm too old or whatever. I'm like, no, you're not. I didn't even know about VTubers until I was fucking, like, past 30. So, you know. Like, every single time I see people just disparage themselves, I'm like, no, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. You are funny enough, younger than my actual mom. Damn. To be fair, I'm not like I'm old. I'm like not old enough to be everyone's mom, but I'm old enough to be some people's mom. I'm not even the oldest person I know. I think the oldest person I know is like major. But yeah, no, like no one is really like no one's really old, but I don't like when people kind of disparage people because they're older than 25. Like the minute you turn 26, you just lose the will to live or some crap. I'm like, stop telling me. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I think like people kind of like are just so pessimistic these days, you know. And it's not even that bad. Not that bad at all. You're quite old enough to be my mom, I think, unless you starred on MTV when 16. No, now I'm old. I'm like that awkward mom age. Where I lost the will to live at that stage of 18. Oh boy. But yeah, it's just like, she's just a young dragon. There you go. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I think it's kind of sad how depressing youngsters are these days. Yes, the world's ending and everything's shit and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But you can just choose not to pay attention to that, honestly. Like, again, take it from me, a minority. Like, your life could always get worse. Just pretend it don't and just think it's better. You know? I guess I'm well seasoned, like I'm just covered in oregano. Like, yes, I'm just covered in salt, pepper, and oregano. I'm delicious. Oh god. I do like being called vintage though, because vintage is such a good word. I love the word vintage. Call me vintage. Don't call me old. Call me vintage. Like some type of delicious paired wine. I know I'm depressed because my brain has a well, yeah, I know. But like a lot of younger people are depressed because life sucks. And I'm just like, that's a part of growing up. A part of growing up is realizing life sucks. It's unfair. Some people will have it easier than you, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what it's like to be an adult. Is to know all these things. Like, at least in my opinion, knowing all these things is what makes you an adult. Not knowing them is what keeps you a child. Ignorance is bliss because you don't know how shitty the world is. But now I know the world is shitty and I have to live with it. And so I choose to give my heart to fictional men that can't hurt me. Because they literally have no will. Keep stalling. I need to hurry up and order food. I guess I grew up quick, yeah? Like, I mean, and again, that's just my personal opinion. But despite that, I'm not a pessimist, weirdly enough. I actually can't be pessimistic. I just fucking can't. Like, I can't ever reach the life is hopeless point. I just can't, no matter how shitty things get. Well, we are fictional. We cannot hurt you nor have the will. Funny enough, someone's like trying to hit on me on like my Twitter DMs, and they're like, "Oh, hey, where do you live?" I'm like, "Kid, I'm a fictional character." And then he like 2 days there was nothing, and then he's like, "What kind of games do you play?" And I'm like, "I can't play any games because I don't have thumbs because I'm a fictional character." And they blocked me. Oh god. I describe a lot of my beliefs as a positive nihilist, nothing matters, so why should I worry about it? Yeah, pretty much. Was pessimistic once, then stopped after I realized how boring it is. It is boring. Like, for me, I'd rather just do, the thing is, why would I choose to look on the back, to think everything's shitty, when I could just not. So do you have any romance with anyone in your life? Currently, no. If you mean like just me having romance with anybody, I do not, and I am happier for it. Hence the aromantic part is the part I had the biggest struggle with. I am hilariously miserable in a romantic relationship. Like, just the idea of me being in a romantic relationship, literally just ugh. Funny. Like, even when people are my friends and they seem too close to a romantic relationship, I emotionally shut off and I kind of don't want to be around them anymore. So I am like aggressively aromantic. Like that's why I'm like, don't try to act. Just don't do it because then like is my response to romance is I don't want to talk to you anymore. Please leave me alone. That's why I tell like my friends, please do not act too much like a boyfriend. It will literally cause an issue. Triple buttered buns could hurt. No. Oh, you know something? It would be the world that hurt me more. See, I won't go further, but I'm genuinely excited to go further in my small section. Yeah, I see. Oh, there was more. No dibs. Which part? What did I just say? But yeah, like, if anybody, like, the thing is, I'm actually perfectly fine with people, like, being romantic towards, like, Semi, the character. Like, that actually doesn't bother me. But the minute they try to, like, you know, be romantic towards me, that's actually something I do not like. When they're trying to take it past my character. I'm like, no. No. I ain't trying to date nobody. I made the mistake once, never again. It may be hilariously miserable. Just do not. You can't fix it. You can't fix it at all. You know? Like, well, you ain't getting the problem with me. I much prefer just being buds. I love being friends. I hate being anything beyond. I hate it. Find a relationship with autofind. Like, I have nothing against other people being in relationships. I'm not gonna be one of those don't ever be romance, whatever. Just don't try to romance me. Stop. There's like the romantic relationship does not want to participate. I don't. Like, I have a very visceral reaction to like romance. And again, I love fictional romance. I love the idea of watching other people being in relationships. Like, if other people in relationships, I'm like, yes, that's great. Good for you. You know, I read about relationships. Awesome. That's great. Watch anime. That's great. But someone's like, Sammy, I want to date you in particular. I'm like, no. Do not. Famous last words before a few years later at a wedding. Funny enough, no. Like, this, like, I think I'm gonna let you know something. Like, cause this happens to like Ace and Arrow people all the time. The invalidation of us not wanting to do stuff is so fucking strong. It's ridiculous. The fact that me being alone makes me happy literally makes people uncomfortable, and it's very annoying. Like, I understand why you think that way, but this is not the right person's gonna fix it, because I fundamentally do not like the concept of being in a romantic relationship myself. If it is real. If it's fictional, I'm great, but the minute it becomes real, I'm like, I can't. I just, it literally makes me sick. Like, it's so visceral, it's funny. Anytime anyone acts in a romantic way towards me, I just assume it's a joke. I prefer it be a joke. We're just gonna hop off for a bit. See, I need to do chores. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, Raptor, for stopping by, and you have a great day. Or time zone. Yeah, like being an Arrow Ace person is rough because everyone just assumes that the right combination of person is gonna fix your problem. When you're like, I don't want to. Like, it does sound like I'm just afraid of having a relationship, and it's not that. It's literally the entire thing just like, I don't know why. I'm not entirely quite sure why it's kind of hard for people to understand, but I don't know. Again, aceness, I guess. Also, whatever, I think people being in a romantic relationship is kind of can't see it because I can't, like, if people, like, I can see, the thing is, I can understand what's so great about romantic relationships. You know, I can understand it. I just don't like it. For me, in particular. That's all. It's not like I don't think that it's not like I don't believe in love. It's not like I don't think, you know, people can be together. It's just I, myself, do not want it. Like, that's it. See, as always, I'm opposed to any romantic feelings sent my way. Don't worry, Triple. One day you will find a beautiful, beautiful, sexy, dominant woman who's just gonna put the collar on you and lead you off to I don't know, a nice place to buy you flowers or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway. I mean, I can't see it myself, so I mean, if you can't, then you can't. Like, Like, I see myself as Arrow, but at the same time, I want to be wanted. Like, that's fine. Like, it's okay to want to be wanted by somebody. That doesn't, funny enough, at least in my opinion, that doesn't have as much to do with your sexuality as people think it does. You still want to be valued as a person. You still want to be treasured. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I want that. I would love to be treasured. I would love to be cherished, you know? But unfortunately, I've been taught my entire life the only way I'll be of any value is if somebody likes me romantically, and I hate that. You know? Well, Dama and Color, yeah. You gave up, but you're chilling? Thanks, honey. I think I'm just a dick because I can feel lust, but I'm not committed towards love. I mean, and that's fine. You don't have to be. Like, sex feels nice, so at least not to everybody. But if you like, it's kind of like sex does feel quite nice, so of course you would like it. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, having like love itself is complicated and weird, and you can never control the other person, and it gets messy. I want you to want me. I need you. I don't know the melody of the song, but I know what you're doing. This is one of the many ways to be valued, but not the only way. I know it's not the only way, but you have to understand that where I'm from, things are very narrow, and I was taught that was like the only way to be valued by other people is by basically letting them control you or having money. Oh lord. I see myself as ace, but I at the same time have no concept of love, which is also fine. It's something you have to figure out for yourself. Whether like, because I'm not gonna say you might be arrow ace then. I'm gonna just say whatever works for you, and like if you don't want the label, that's fine. For me, it works because like for me, like just saying no, I straight up do not feel like it confuses people because I do have like because it seems like I'm horny all the time. It confuses people because people think that if you're ace, you cannot be horny. You can. Like, I don't know if you follow enough ace people, you'll realize there's a theme there. Hey, boys, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the second anniversary. We're talking about fucking sexuality bullshit, where I'm trying to explain my arrow aceness is why I don't like dating. I'm not even like holding out for a dude. I just don't want it. There was supposed to be a year in there. Thanks, Blazy. Hello, welcome, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hold up, how do you know that sex is nice? Okay, again, I only figured out I was arrow ace 2 years ago. I'm an old woman. Guys like me. Anyway. I debated being ace for ages, but still on the fence, though. I think I'm technically just straight, which is fine. Like, sexuality is way more complicated than people think it is. They also it's gorgeous. Thank you very much. I really love this outfit. It's really nice. I like booba, but I don't exactly want to be married with kids and a wife who possesses said booba. Yeah, you can flirt with these people and they still find it silly. Yeah, like for example, I very much like oh, that was a bot, but for me, like I said, like I usually just tell people just to pretend I'm straight, because the minute I say I'm like arrow ace, they feel weird because they don't understand how that is, because it makes them feel uncomfortable that I am a very much me dying a spinster is a great idea. I like being in the friend zone. Please just keep me in the friend zone. I like being there. It sounds like a great place. I'm not lonely for romantic love. Let your find romance elsewhere. There's so many beautiful people out in this world, and one of them is just not me. Yeah, it's super complicated. So you have plans that you're excited about in the future? I do. Like I said, oh yeah, I'm doing a Q&A for people who forgot. But yeah, I'm doing a Q&A, so if you have any questions, let me know. But I am gonna try and actually work on my comics this year, or after this. So, I'm gonna continue Capla Cafe for real this time, I promise. And I'm gonna work on my own lore comic for my world as well as for me. So that's what I'm excited about, and probably no outfit. Oh boy, we're getting more. what was the last time you uh saw a rubber duck? Thursday, because there's the giant one that haunts my job. But yeah, just like once I kind of figured out, especially the aromantic part, because that was the part I was in denial about. Because I'm like, but I like that romance exists. How could I be aromantic? And I'm just like, the minute it came to just like again, one thing is I can separate my character from myself. So I love like my character because technically Semi the character is basically like bisexual. Semi the character is bisexual. The person behind her is Arrow Ace to the max. Like as funny as that sounds. Like, but I'd rather just pretend we're both the same. But that's why I can draw like NSFW of my character, but I do not want people thinking that they can come and hold my hand IRL. Be Rebecca, okay, have fun. Bring milk back? Oh boy. Character question. Semi seems like a very goofy, easygoing character to me. What's the thing that flutters Semi, and what's the thing that actually angers her? So, uh, Semi like the character. She's actually like literally flustered by just like she's flustered in the she thinks something's very cute, you know. Like if she thinks something's very cute, it's something that like makes her very happy, like a kitten or something. She loves cuteness, but she also loves cute behavior. She loves cute people, cute behavior, cute things. She loves that. And it makes her want to protect it. What makes her angry is basically a couple of things. But one thing that would get her straight up livid is if you literally just treat her like if you objectify her. Like if you literally act like she has no will and is just there for your own benefit, that's something that pisses her off immensely, and she will basically just straight up not care about the consequences. You gotta go. She hates the like, and I'm not talking about like the oh you think she's sexy objectification. I literally mean that you deny she's a person objectification. That is something she cannot stand because that's something I cannot. Yeah. Hand holding is too degenerate for me. So, if you know what sex is, then the V card is not there, honey. Yeah, I know it isn't. I'd rather actually not go too much into it because that's actually something that is painful for me. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I also did not have the best experiences before this 2-year period, so I rather not. I rather anyway. Please don't make any assumptions either about my arrow aceness because of that either, please. I'm very tired of people like trying to use that against me. It's very annoying. But yeah, don't worry about it. It don't matter. Pretty much. But yeah, we're gonna take it. We're gonna just go ahead and put it in the basement, and we'll never talk about it again. Anyway. In fact, there are some points in life where, yep, and like when women or a guy is just will stop making jokes about liquids and whatever. Yeah, for me it just gets boring, honestly. More than anything, it doesn't even make me angry. It just gets boring. Oh geez. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It is I, Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me today for my 2-year anniversary celebration. What were you up to? Hello. Hello, hello. It just like one of you guys shout them out, please. Yes, it's 2 years. I've been active for 2 years. I'm doing a Q&A right now. I've also been trying to order my food for the last like 20 minutes because I keep getting distracted. But how are you? If you want to ask me a question, whether it be my character, lore, or VTubing in general, or my general experiences, I will answer them for you. Out of curiosity, when I first talked to you, what did you think? Like, what did I think of what? Like, just you in general, or what are we talking about? Are they still open? Yes. But me, honestly, I thought you were a little bit like. I'm not gonna lie, when I first met you, I thought you were kind of annoying. But I learned to like you're just fine. Who are your top 3 favorite VTubers? My favorite top 3 is Shinri, Vox Akuma, and like Gumshoe Gamer. They're my top three because they like two of them have inspired me a lot, and the last one is just he's so fucking comfortable. Like Shinri is so comfortable, but and also wait, trivia time. Let me show you something. So in my room, you see those three little figures back there. You see those three little figures back there. That first one is Gummy, the second one is Shinri, and the last one is Vox Akuma in his demon form. They're a part of my room. That's how much I love them. I gotta get back. See, if you want any other hairstyle, would you want your character to try? I like having my hair up in a bun. But I am at some point, even though some people will protest because of I don't know culture or whatever, I will probably have my hair straight at one point. But it's specifically going to be for an outfit. But I want to be able to have the flexibility to try any hairstyle I want, and this is my default hair, but I do like the idea of being able to do anything I want. But yeah, at some point I do want to have my hair up in a bun again. Alright, turn it for the night. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you very much for popping by. Do you know it would be cool if you had a plushie? Yeah, but I think my character is a little too complicated and changes too much for a plushie, but I might think about something like that in 2 years. Am I your top 10? You're my top 30. That'll be fine. As fair, I used to be very weird. You'll be fine. They're just straight up like yeah, I would yeah, my hair is actually super long if it's straight. Guys on the floor, damn. Hey, dude, you don't want me to lie to you, right? It's okay. God, I'm so okay. I'm gonna order. I'm gonna order some Uber Eats because I'm hungry. And then I'll probably like when it gets here, I'll probably take a break. To eat delicious food. I am so fucking like Jesus Christ. Hungry. Yes, good. No, you can't drag Triple with you. Like Triple's in my top 20. No. Oh jeez. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Elderlands. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is Carson Wax. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me today. Today is my 2-year anniversary where I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours. I'm currently doing a Q&A. So if you have any questions about myself, my character, my lore, my projects, or why I'm so successful, you can ask. Umbra, you're fine. At least you're in my top 100. Does that make you feel better? You're like in the top 30, so that's actually really good. The mayor showed Lance a picture of you and he got flustered. Flustered? Why? Why don't you do anything? Merry birthday to Merry birthday. I was like, what do you get flustered by? I don't even do anything. He's like, silence! Cease! That's adorable. Top 20, let's go! See, that's the problem. Whatever happened to that toilet that mysteriously flooded? I don't know, because that's something weird you did by yourself. The horns are adorable. I honestly really do love the way my horns look, though. It would be, these horns would be a pain in the ass to make 3D, but I love my horns. use my comic and lore a lot. Again, I am building a website to kind of house a lot of my lore, so people just kind of want to explore all the different people and places of my settings. There's gonna finally be a place for it, also a place for my art. So, because for people who do not know, art is my primary thing. I drew myself. I drew my little minions here. I drew my background. I drew a lot. So I have a problem. Hello there, Bad Luck Bee. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. You can pick up your badge at the front desk and welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, but I kind of want to focus a little bit more on my comic work, just because number one, I can draw comics, and number two, I think it's a nice distraction from things, because me just kind of focusing on just streaming and comms kind of drained me a little bit. Don't worry, I will continue to do commissions. That's not something I'm stopping, but I might be slower with them so I don't burn out again, because I didn't fully burn out, but I got kind of close. Like, I got kind of close with the burning out. Thankfully, I didn't. I did recover from before then, but there is some things I do want to learn how to do. Like, I still want to learn how to make a PNG plus VTuber. I want to learn how to make one of those. I have yet to make one, and I want to make one. I might make Hemi into one. Yeah, I kind of want to make it that I just do maybe one commission a week, just so I can still do my own stuff. Because what kept happening is I kept doing a bunch of commissions and putting my own work on the side, and it was very, very stressful. Also, I'm glad I met Semi. In a way, it pulled me out of my weird self who did not know how to talk to people. I just didn't talk much. No, I definitely understand. Like, more than anything, I did kind of want to make sure that my community is a place where people, even though you're shy and you might not even have people skills, that you can still talk to people, or slowly just kind of vibe and hang out. Because I know how hard it is. I know how hard it is to try and talk to people you don't know, you know? It's difficult because of all the self thoughts and stuff like that. But it's okay. And again, like, I talk to people all the time, and most of you are fine. Hey there, Grimgard. Hello. How you doing? How's my favorite horny dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just again, like, because that's why, like, anybody who's like, a jerk, but like, I've got autism. I'm like, you being autistic doesn't mean you get to be a jerk. There's plenty of nice autistic people. Calm your ass down. You woke up late. It's okay. I'm doing a 6-hour stream, so I think I'll be going until like midnight. I think, yeah, I'm going until like midnight. Yes. I just ordered food. When I get food, I'm gonna be taking a break for like probably 15 minutes or so. This has been good. This has been really great so far. It's kind of interesting. Like, I'll just talk about just general VTubing stuff. Like, because along with like being a VTuber, I like VTuber culture, and there's so much that people can do, and it's kind of sad how people think they're locked in having to do things a certain way. But you can do so much stuff, man. Being a VTuber is great. like, even if you don't want to stream, you can still be a VTuber if no one says that, but you can. Hello, Rooms 9 couldn't welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Like, I think maybe, and again, I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not, but like next year, I think I might aim to make an actual, like, not a agency, but just maybe a particular group for me to collab with. Maybe I'll think about it, because I want to be a part of a group. I want to be a part of a group very badly, because sometimes trying to figure out who to collab with is really fucking hard. Like, especially because I have like a theme and nobody else does. Like, God damn it. But I would like that. Like, I don't know. I kind of wish I could make it so people just kind of work for my agency, and that's what, or they work for my company, and that's what our connection is. I'll figure it out. I will try to collab more. So you definitely just make a casual VTuber group. Like, I don't know. I really do want to be a part of it. Like, but I will try. But I will try to be more collab friendly from now on. I usually just say no, but I'm gonna try my best. Even if it's something that'll make me motion sick, I'm gonna still try my best and just give it a try anyway, just to see if maybe I can find a way to make it work. Because people keep wanting to do fucking collabs, but I can't do. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try them. You know, or maybe just pop in when someone's like doing a game I can't play, just so I could talk with people, and I'll just be like someone's grandma sitting on the side. Like I'll be just old lady Semi, like sitting, being like, "What are you doing over there? What does that thing do? Who is that nice young man? Is he available?" Uh, I wish I could collab with you, but I'm not a streamer. That's okay. I'd be up for any agency that lets me keep my mom. I wouldn't be able to make an agency, but I might make a casual like VTuber. The co-play collabs still exist. They do. Man, I could have just been doing that. Damn. But like, I don't know. Like, and the thing is, I also kind of realized that I don't always have to stream when I'm collabing, so that'll be less stressful for me. I could just be like, "Hey, Sammy, you want to collab?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure," and I'll just not stream on my side. I'll just be on theirs. I kind of like what I do at Triple all the time. Can only stick around for a bit, but how are things? Things are great, actually. Mentally, I'm doing wonderful. I'm very creative right now. I'm just having a really nice time. Like, mentally, emotionally, physically, I'm just having a really good time. Thank you for asking. Doing a really good day. I gotta remember to DM you after the stream. Okay, that's fine. But I think that's kind of something I might want to work on, is just a casual, like, VTuber group, like, nothing hardcore or whatever. Just so I can kind of I just want to be in a group, man. I just want to be in a group. So I have to say, yeah. I'm gonna try and actually collab with people a bit more, like in stuff that I actually want to do, and not just anything. But if it's something I'm interested in, even if I don't know what it is, I'll try my best. You know, because I've been very much collab averse for the last year or so, and I think that's been unfair. So I want to collab, but collab for other people, not bring people onto my stream, just because I think there's a problem with that. No offense, but some of y'all be clout chasey as hell. What's the thing you want to tell your younger self, Semi? Honestly, the one thing I would tell my younger self is, you are you do not like romance, you do not like sex, do not try to be in any type of relationship. Read shoujo manga if you want to experience romance. Just read about it. Don't try to do it. It will end badly. That's what I would say to her. Also, become a VTuber sooner. Like, that's legitly what I would tell her. Just become a VTuber sooner. And anyone who tries to date you, tell them no. No matter how cute they are. Of course, you could hit me up at a kind of collab. We could do that anyway. Yeah. I mean, that'd be fun. Well, if you want to do things or just sit into some less motion sick heavy games, I'll play. If you can't hit me up about, yeah, I keep forgetting. I could just ask you stuff, Rocky, and like you'd be fine. I don't know why I never think about it. I'm just like because he's so busy doing Rocky things. He's hanging out in the quarry. He would never say yes to me. Oh my god. See, because after some reflecting of my life right now, I know what I wish to tell my younger self. Oh, I see. I'll tell my younger self, you should not hate yourself for something no one hates you for. Yeah, that's valid. That's super valid. Ooh, for some reason, my brain was like, VTuber collabs must be on your streams only. Just shut. Yeah, no, like, I'd actually be like, I'm actually more open to just hanging out with people, even if we're not streaming. Like, that's also fine. Like, I always worry that I'm wasting people's time if I'm not streaming, but like, honestly, I would love to just hang out with people more. I really would. To just, I don't know, just talk about shit casually. Like, me and like, for example, me and Shiro just had like a just casual call. We were just talking, and it was so nice. Like, Shiro's so fucking cute. She's so goddamn adorable. I love her so much. She's a beautiful fox. Don't get me wrong, I'm busy, but not busy enough for girl. If it sounds fun, yeah. I collab a few times where I didn't have to stream. It's a good deal easier when it's stuff like tier list. Oh yeah, I might do another voice tier list because I really liked that. That was really fun. Each day if I was because I thought people did not like that I was fat, but that just wasn't true. Yeah, yeah. Believe it or not, I understand the popular culture is like fat equals bad, but like honestly, no. Fat people are cute. Like, you do not have to have like I know I joke about abs all the time and all that, but like honestly, everybody's fine. Like, chubby people are cute and they're huggable. They're adorable and they're nice to sleep on. They're just, I don't know, they're so squishy and adorable. They're so squishy. I don't know, just so fun to like, just so fucking fun to hug. They're just, I don't know, so cute. Like not 9 times 10, but a lot of times people do not like know how to shop when they have like bigger bodies too. You know, where I'm like, no, it's not over. It's not over. If people still have questions, you can still ask. Um, but like, you will like if you have a bigger body, you will not you do not understand the wonders that just clothes made for bigger bodies make a difference. Like, I kid you not. Like, just get a clothing that's made for bigger people. That's not just a t-shirt or whatever, and you look so much cuter. You know, like, not thinner, cuter. You look adorable, beautiful. I love it. Just really figured it out sooner. Yeah, we're all kind of like that. But yes, if you do still have any questions, I'm just kind of having this until I get my food. So the Q&A will last until I get my food. I'm so hungry. Is this probably gonna get here like late as hell, like at 11? I ordered from like the only place open because I think they're a weird place. Anyway, tuck my shirts in. It really like look, yeah, yeah. You won't believe like just honestly just literally kind of wearing the right clothing that's comfortable is really nice. Curly fries or waffle fries? Waffle fries. I love some waffle fries. I had some earlier today actually from a Chick-fil-A. I got some from the delicious Chick-fil-A and it was great. For what? Seasoned fries? I prefer mine unseasoned. But I don't hate unseasoned fries. They're still good. Yum, yum. But like, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't. I'm so glad that people are still becoming VTubers. I see like new VTubers all the time. I see some great concepts all the time, and I'm like, you know what? I hope they last. You know. Hello there, Garfield lovers 37. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge from my desk. But yeah, and I also like how people change over time. Like, seeing like because some people the way they are when they first start VTubing, and then the way they change if they don't get hit with, if they don't literally graduate within that first 2 year period. It's very interesting seeing them slowly change. Like, it's kind of sad when they're like, I'm not like at 1 billion followers, I'm gonna quit. I'm like, no, please, yeah. Say I like to go professional or semi-professional clothing, so I like khaki pants, so like those shirts with the colors that aren't dress shirts, and our thicker polos. I think you're talking about polos, but yeah. Also, I'm just kind of proud of the fact that I learned a whole new program just so I could be an anime character. That was fun. Live TD is a very interesting program, and I'm glad I paid for it. As soon as I got my first 3 regulars, when streaming the goal of numbers possibly immediately faded. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Gotta go. See you. Okay, bye, Aqua. Thank you very much for stopping by. And for lurking, thank you. Now I want to show that love some people don't show themselves because I want them to go through things I go through. Yeah. Oh, cherish your regulars. Oh, I love my regulars. I really do. Like sometimes I'm a little mean to y'all, but I do appreciate each and every one of you. Like even like especially like the people who chat, and if you don't chat, that's perfectly fine. As a serial lurker myself, I still appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for even if it's for like a couple of minutes, I still appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping by. Mean when? I don't know. Because I actually do have the philosophy that everybody is like unique and every person is special because whether you like it or not, you still influence the world around you. Therefore, you matter. You have always mattered and you always will matter. You know? Because if you didn't matter, you wouldn't have existed in the first place. Be mean to me. Triple, I can't. Triple, why do you keep asking me to be mean to you? I don't. Triple, darling. My adorable baby brother. I don't want you to make you cry. You're on vacation. I don't want you to make you cry. You can do it. No! Triple, no, I don't want to be mean to you. You're too precious. You're too precious and soft. You'll crack like a cute little egg. Don't do it. He's like, please. I wanna know the masochism. Don't do it. It's like Triple, you're too pure for me being you. Hey, you doing fucking hello. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the congratulations. I hope you're having a wonderful. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Yeah. Long story short, you're all beautiful, precious individuals, and I cherish you very much. Even if it seems like I don't, because I mean you all the time. But you're all adorable, and I know you're trying your best. Even when it's like, I always like to say that the best you can do is the best you can do, and that's more than enough. Let's see, I will find a way to break your pure view of me. No, you won't. It's okay, Triple. It's okay to be a good boy. It's okay. Hey, my good boy, okay? Oh, Lord, people get a weird idea. But anyway, I don't think I can be mean on purpose. It's usually by accident, like, funny enough. I wish I could tell you right now how much I care for my own, much I care with my own voice because this text won't really show gratitude I have for you. Oh, yeah, that's so sweet though. I'm glad you're trying at least. Like, sometimes I do, like, worry that I don't matter, but I have to take my own advice and know that I do. You know? Like, I do want to be, like, a greater benefit for people. I want to be something happy that they can think about. I also want to be something comforting too. You know? That's why I actually do believe that every person is precious no matter who you are. You know? And the best you can do is the best you can do. And that's enough. Even for me. I know that I do my best and that's enough. Also, I'm back. Hi, Pulse. Welcome back. Pulse, we need to take Triple out back. He is too kinky right now. They're like, he's trying to force everyone to watch his weird cake. Oh, goodness. Ah, my food is on their way. Lovely. Yes, I can track my food on the app. So fucking hungry. But yeah, we're more than halfway through. Damn. I think 6 hours is a really good amount of time for me to do alone. Like, for celebrations or whatever. I think 6 hours is pretty good because time really flies when you're having fun. Like, it's very, like, I think 12 hours is too exhausting, but I do like the 6 hours. I think that's definitely very good. What cake? Oh, Semi isn't trying to, or Semi isn't able to insult us again. Make her insult us. Oh my god, not again. Triple, I can't. You're like, you and Pulse are too precious for me to be mean to. You're both adorable. Can't make me do it. I'd like to point out that your any gift is done with sketch phase, and I would like to point out that it will be done before your next stream, but you won't receive it until then. Oh, really? Thank you. I so appreciate it. Say, Triple, please take that outside the office. What do you mean, precious? I said what I said. Also, Umber, what's with that weird face? What are you doing? you doing, my guy? Insult, like, insult me instead, you void gecko. Yeah, Umbra, you're precious too. You're very precious to me. Why don't you want me to insult you? Like y'all act like I know how to do that. Let's fist fight at the front desk so she'll lower her view. I'm not gonna insult you. You're all cute. The only one I can kind of insult is Jack, and I think he left by now. Like, he's the only one I can assault easily. Jack, if you're listening, you are very precious, but you're really easy to make fun of. It's not your fault. Oh, Lord. Yeah, of course you're adorable. You're all adorable. Crying, why does this company hurt? Milky's like, why is everyone weird here? Oh, God, I love you guys. You're all you know, doorbell over there. Oh, man. Give it to my food kids here. I think I got like some things. Not saving anything. You can't make it. I just wanted a job, not babysitting. Isn't babysitting a job, though? Babysitting is a job. You can earn money for that. I pay you in exposure. It's fine. Like, want to get weirder? Oh, boy. You don't have to get weirder. You're fine just the way you are. Reading Rainbow. I love how this is going. Do you? This combo's weird. Like, I just didn't want to babysit some man children who are mad. I didn't really think anybody's actually a masochist around me because I don't like. I technically can have sadist like tendencies, I guess, but almost by accident. It's usually by accident. I don't really do it on purpose because like there's literally like a type of like stopgap that keeps me from being mean intentionally, and it's very funny. Like I will if someone's like be mean to me, and I'm like no, I can't do it. It has to be by accident. It has to be like I usually tend to do it easily by reaction. Yes, I'm pretty you're a contractor, but I can't be mean to you either. Let's see, would you insult me if I came to work with a margarine is better than butter t-shirt for legal purposes and for the sake of my marriage? This is a joke I could never, oh god. Hello there, Katrina Tor, welcome in. My name is, Semi Enigma, I'm an Elder Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Anyway. I will be mean if it's funny or if it's necessary to help one time. Like, for me, it's always by accident. I almost never intend to be mean. But it'll be like, I don't know, sometimes I'll just be kind of an asshole sometimes. And it's funny, like, I remember the meanest thing I ever said to somebody was like, she's like, oh yeah, this thing happened over here, and I'm like, and then we were like at a dinner, and she's like, oh yeah, this thing happened, and I'm like, oh wow, nobody cares, and that was like the meanest thing I ever said, and everyone's like, oh damn, like that tends to be like what the stuff I say. Like that's like as mean as I can get, I think, because I also just really don't want to hurt people's feelings. Like, Pulse, please, IT is now requesting HR take care of you, damn. Like, yeah, margarine is disgusting, though. It's evil. As security, do I gotta check the employees to make sure that their company complimentary butter is on them at all times? Yes, make sure that they're all properly buttered. I'll be mean. I won't be cruel if you catch my drift. Yeah, like being mean, like I don't know, like I have then I don't know what'll actually be considered mean or not sometimes. Like, that's the other issue I have, where sometimes I'm not sure if something is mean or if it's just stupid. You know? Like, ugh. Like, I don't, because I never want to hurt anybody's feelings, because people are precious and they deserve to be to be taken care of and not made to cry in the corner. As cute as that would be, I would never want somebody to cry in the corner because that would be terrible. What? No, tears are not cute. Anyway, I should put a single stick of butter atop every employee's head. Yes, do that. And see, I already have to deal with accounting and Semi's paperwork. Oh goodness. Like I have to check the map to see how close they are to delivering my food. It says they'll get here in like. It says they're 3 minutes away. It says they're 3 minutes away. See, am I actually the only normal one? Honestly, Milky, I think you're literally the only normal person here. I don't hire normal people usually. But yeah, when my food gets here, I don't know if I'll do any more Q&A after that, though. If you do have any questions, that's fine. But I think the Q&A will be officially over, and then I'll be probably talking about my future plans after. So, who did you hire me? Who knows? I'm assuming my former assistant that is no longer someone to be found. Who knows who hired you? But the point is that you work here and you can't escape. As is tradition. Huh. Okay, yeah, the humidifier definitely helps. The concept of normal is a time-locked illusion generated by the accepted minority of the same thing. This is pretty much. Okay, what was I hired for again? You were hired for the cafe. You work in the cafe downstairs. He was like, so why did you hire me? Because someone's got to do work around here. It might as well be you. Oh goodness. Top favorite sweet or savory treats. I think I love dark chocolate 70%. Savory see wait. Just so I can double check. Maple, can you give me your pronouns? I usually tend to assume they, but let me make sure. You give me your pronouns. I'm about to go get my food. Is it acceptable? Yeah. Am I still a secretary? Yes. You can never escape being my secretary. We need an employee role list at some point. We probably do. See her give them a chance. Okay, no problem. I just like to double check. Anyway, before I get my food. People, honey, you are just such a good girl. You're always trying your best. You're just super fun to talk to and listen to and just watch on Twitter be a horny little mess. So you really are a very good girl, and I do appreciate all the hard work that you do. You're doing really good, by the way, and I wish for your further success. So continue to be a very good girl. There you go. There's your good bean. Oh, good. Okay, my food is here. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my BRB screen. You are a horny little mess. I'm going to go to my BRB screen for about 15 minutes, and then we'll probably just yap for the rest. So yeah, I'm going to eat some food. I'll be right back. So here you go. Chat amongst yourselves. If you think of any new questions you want to ask me, you still can. So here you go. I'll answer your questions when I get back. So here you go. So BRB. Also, hey there, Red Blood. Sorry. Hello. I know you just got here. I'm gonna get myself some food. BRB. Guess who's back? Alright. Hi. Alright. Let's see. It's like, hello, God. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Oh boy. Okay. It's not triple had a question here. Jokes aside, what was your first impression of me when we first met? Since it was like, I didn't really have that much of an impression because it was like, you like randomly commented one day. But I think when I like saw your streams, I thought you were just an adorable little nugget. It's like, it was like during one of your redeems, we got to sound super, super duper soft. So you just sounded like the most adorable being, and I wanted to protect you. Let's see here. Question: how skibbity is it? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know what the skibbity is. I'm worried. How do you answer that question? Your food? What? Aubrey? Thank you. Yeah, like, honestly, Triple, like, I know you don't like, I know you didn't think of yourself as a twink, but compared to me, you're super twinkie. What is skibbity mean? How do we get here? What are we even doing here? Just a supper. Okay, so we're basically in the last hour. Yeah, you're Twinkie. Anyway, get rid of that. With the age group, oh boy. Compared to you, most people are twinks. I mean, this is also true. Hey there, ODT. Welcome in, welcome in. You know Skibbity? I don't. I just know of it, but I don't know what it is. Like, it sounds weird. Sounds super weird. Have I been... Oh god, I've been doing that this entire time. This explains so much. Anyway. So. I have to disagree. I'm very manly. Yes, you were super, super manly in the twinkiest way possible. Anyway. So, we're in the last hour. We're in the home stretch. More or less. Unless you guys have any more actual questions, but if not, I will be talking about my plans going forward. What I will not do. Reinforcing my boundaries. Trying to invite you into my cult. Okay, no. Anyway. Oh, force upon you the skibbity lore. No! I'm too old for the skibbity. I'm too old to even know what that is, and I don't want to. Oh god. Freaking water. Yes, Triple, you are very much a manly man. A very manly twink. Anyway, moving on. So. Anyway. Going forward. Again, I'm gonna be trying to kind of solidify the office theme a bit. Like, it's already pretty good. With my updated outfit and all. But I'm gonna probably be making little aesthetic changes here and there to make it a little bit more concrete. Also, some of you remember Slushy? Isn't Slushy your weird female form? I'm just gonna make all VTubers age 5 years when I exist near them. I'm already old as hell. You don't have to age me much more than that. Anyway, back on top. Yeah, the oh yeah. Hey, Shinra. But yeah, so plans forward. I am gonna try to make a little bit more assets for me. I am gonna try and make a bit more content. Again, I am gonna focus on actually trying to make and publish or continue to publish my 2 comics. I'm gonna probably keep it to 2. I might write some short stories. But that's the main plan for creativity going forward. Is I'm gonna try and post my comics. Probably, honestly, I'm being completely honest, once a month. Like, it's gonna be because I'm not doing when it comes to comics and stuff like that. No, not Salt Maiden. Salt Maiden shall be in the vault until I can get around to making the rest of it. Or it could just be an asshole and just make it so it's like something referred to by fictional characters or something. But have you seen the last episode of Salt Maiden on Webtoon or Comic Toon? Oh lord. Salt Maiden is a one of my self-insert stories where there's a girl who gets a woman who gets isekai'd to a world, and she just likes salt. She likes studying salt. She likes using salt in magic. She thinks salt is great, and there's all these handsome guys that want to marry her, but she doesn't want to get married. She just wants to like study salt. Land the phone right now. Oh god. But yes, I'm gonna be working on. I'm actually going to be working at Catboy Cafe, and I'm also going to be working on um my lore comic as well. These are what I'm going to be working on, my main two, along with commissions. But I'm going to again slow commissions down to maybe one, to doing them once a week instead of trying to do multiple ones multiple times a week. Salt, as long as she doesn't have an obsession with salt rocks. No, she just thinks salt isn't. Don't worry, Rocky, you're safe. It's really just a silly little thing I wrote, but yeah. So that's basically what I'm going to be working on there. I am going to be working more, actually publishing more lore. I am going to be working on my own website in case. I still use Twitter, but obviously Twitter, Instagram, all those are very limited in which you can showcase on their website. So I will be. I'm already starting, but I will be uploading. And I'll probably like unleash the site when I actually buy my own domain, which isn't that even that expensive. But I will be doing that. So I will be like when I have my own site, I will be like putting it on my card and everything, so people can find it easier. But it's gonna have my That's where I'm still gonna put stuff on DeviantArt and Twitter, but that's gonna be the place that has all my art. Um, Understandably, I'm not gonna put all of my old art on there because number one, there's over 5,000 pieces of art. I'm not doing that. I'm probably gonna keep it to the art roughly around when I started VTubing. So the last 2-3 years or so. 2 years, but maybe 3 years is the cutoff. Though I may put some older stuff in if I have to refer back to it, but for the most part, I will be kind of putting maybe like last 2-3 years of art on there. Anything older than that, I'm not gonna probably do because there's so fucking much of it. And it really doesn't have that much to do with what I'm doing now. So that's where that's the plan. There is having my art portfolio, my VTuber lore, my city lore, OC lore. All that is gonna be on this website, so I could just have a central location for where everything is. I'm also gonna have a blog on there, so that's a nice way for me to talk about my projects, but in a way that's just easier to look at. But don't worry, I'm still gonna be putting stuff on the Discord and everything. That's still happening. But this is for people who, don't like Discord or Twitter. you know? Um I don't know if I'll be putting my clips on there. I might keep those on YouTube. What the website design fit the office look you're going for? Yes. I'm gonna try and keep the office look consistent through all of my brand because I do like office. So even though most of my theme is purple and black, the office aesthetic is very blue, so it's gonna be very blue. Like finally, boss actually does her job. I can finally go home. No, you can't. Anyway, so yeah, that is the plan. It will be like one of those free websites from like Wix, but I will be buying a domain from there. So that's that. Because I am not coding shit. I'm not doing it. Let's see, the bottom of the page should have a corner that's being corrupted. That would be really cool, actually. I'll have to see if I can integrate that or not. I've also been working on the company logo. which I did have to change the company name. As funny as LEC was, um, it was not quite what I like. It didn't quite fit well, so I'm gonna probably find just call it just the Enigma Corporation at this point. Um, just because I want it to be nice and simple. Ah. What about Saturday and Sunday? This is more of a outlier. I don't like to stream on the weekends. Um, just because I am off on weekends, so I prefer to not stream on weekends. The only reason I am streaming today is because it is my anniversary. Otherwise, I probably won't be doing this unless it's a collab or something. Because I like. You know, oh, you were making a joke. Okay, then yeah, you can go home on the weekends. But that's the plan. Um, I'll probably keep a lot of like visual or videos on YouTube. I'll probably still keep my stuff on there. Um, still gonna be like I'm still gonna be just dual streaming for now, so I'm not gonna be singular streaming. So I'm still just gonna stream on Twitch for now, just because I don't trying to dual stream is a little too stressful at my level. So I don't, but like, no offense to the YouTube watchers, you are lovely, you're all wonderful, but it is sadly a little too stressful to live stream on both at this time. So I'm just gonna only do one because I still don't remember if restream is illegal or not. Twitch is really vague about it. Like they're super vague about it. I don't know what. Fine. Anyway. So, sorry YouTube viewers. Yeah, sorry YouTube viewers. You're all valid and wonderful. I just have a, like, the sites just don't like integration. That's not your fault. But yeah, I don't know if, I don't think I'm gonna put a forum on my website. There is an option to do so, but it would probably be a little too hard for me to organize. Oh shit. Hi. Hello. Hey, Coco Caster, welcome. It's me, Semi Enigma, Noja Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is, as I said, Semi Enigma. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm doing a 2-year celebration of 2 years of VTubing. Oh, jeez. Hello, Angel VT. Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, my name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Noja's Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me today for my 2-year celebration of VTubing. Hello. We're in the home stretch now, because I'm going for 6 hours. I'm in hour 5 right now. I'm talking about my future plans, but I did have a Q&A earlier, so if you did have any questions about me, my lore, as well. Good God, people. Hello there! Yuriko Rivera? Reading is hard. Welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining me today. Today is my 2-year anniversary streaming as a VTuber. How are you? Good God, 3 in a row. Damn. Where was everybody too? Milky, okay, Milky, what am I motivating you for? Hello, congratulations. Thank you very much. But yes, honey, what am I motivating you for? I just want to put a limit on that. You're a speedy or speed. Yes, congratulations on 2 years. Thank you. I want you to motivate me to do my job in the office, oh boy. Hello there, EXP. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. 1 second, I have to motivate one of my employees. One momento. Here. Alright, Milky. You want me to motivate you to do your job in the office. So here we go. As your boss, you have to work in the office because I tell you to. Because you also live in the office, so I'm basically your landlord. So if you don't do your job, you might also be homeless. You don't want to be homeless. You want to make money that you would make at a job, not this one because you get paid in exposure, but at least you have a place to live. Living under your desk is very comfortable. You say it isn't, but it is because you keep sleeping there. I believe in you. Continue to work. Continue to be productive. And remember, you literally have nowhere else to live. There you go. Anyway, how is everyone today? Angel, we're playing a Mario Kart. Ooh, fun. So yeah, I want to you want to live in Sunny's hair. Oh my goodness. Someone just. Oh, you both have fault. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining the organization. Heroes damn. Motivation, you have no choice. Exactly. Oh goodness. Perfect. That should be good evidence in court. Of course it is. Yes, it's not like I'm bribing the judges or anything. But yes, go ahead, take this to court. Take this to court. I've been through this before. Oh my god. 200cc Peter asses damn. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds harsh. But yeah, I was discussing future plans. I'm gonna try and kind of solidify my office theme because I think it is funny. I'm gonna be more open to collabs, as I said before. I'm gonna be more open to collabs. I will try, even if it's a game I don't know how to do, unless it's for me to require to buy a game that's more than like $10, then I probably won't do it because I cannot justify the purchase. After raid and run, sadly, no, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you still for popping by, and thank you for the raid. You're very wonderful. Have a wonderful time. I mean, why would you keep me here? I'm the because I'm normal. This is hell. You'll be fine. Are you still open to questions, perchance? I am still open to questions. Just because again we have like an hour, so if you have any questions about me, my lore, my VTubing experience, or just some general whatever, yes. We need horror club. I can't play games anyway. It's a race speed. Oh, I see. Got a raid and run. Okay, thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful time zone. But yeah, if you do have any general questions, please keep them appropriate, but I can definitely answer them for you. I might redo how I do my schedule. I'm still thinking about it. Still gonna be doing commissions, but they will be slower. They'll probably take about a week instead of a couple of days now, just because again I don't want to burn out again. It might take a bit. I probably won't be able to get a new computer until next year, and that is okay. Happy birthday is not my birthday, but thank you. Hope you're doing good, Alex. Probably the end now, but yeah, thank you very much for the congratulations. I'm in the home stretch. We're in the last hour because I'm only going to midnight. Honestly, I think there's a nice, comfortable time frame for longer streams. Only give me money if you can afford to and if you want to, but you really don't have to. But if we do get to $500, I'll do a goofy stream. No, I won't. I'm not. No one's left that. I'm not doing that shit. Anyway. Yeah, I want to play a horror game with them. Why do you want to play a horror game with me? What inspired you to begin being a VTuber? I did technically answer this earlier, but I can definitely answer it again. Because it has a lot of aspects that I actually really like. So what actually initially inspired me to be a VTuber is I saw Vox Akuma doing a 24-hour stream because he was reaching 1 million viewers, and I'm like, what the fuck? There could be dude VTubers, and if he could be, and I'm like, if it could be a man, it could be me. But honestly, VTubing actually combines a lot of things I already like, such as art, learning, research, and lore building, and roleplay. Like, it basically combines so many things I already like, and I finally get to be anime. Like, more than anything, I get to be a character I never get to see, except for, like, I guess in some hentai sometimes. So for me, the fact that I can finally just be an anime person is, like, the biggest reason. Thank you so much for the celebrations. Thank you. Listen, I'm not doing a Q&A. Hi, Carl. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, girl. Yes, thank you so much for the happy anniversary. I've been doing this for 2 years. It's I I'm actually really happy I even made it this far, because honestly, I didn't think I would. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, it's been 2 whole years. Which I'm like, I can't believe we got here. No problem. I have no problem answering questions. Question. Well, we know that you already used to be an illustrator before VTubing. What motivated you to start drawing originally? I don't know. Um, I actually started drawing before I could remember, but I've been told I started when I was 3. But I've been drawing for as long as I can remember, and I don't know why I started. Because I was a baby. Yes, and the first time viewer slash chat. That's fine. Thank you so much for and welcome in. Thank you very much for popping by. I always appreciate people. Yeah. But yeah, like I legitimately don't know why I started drawing. It's just something I've always done, and I've never been given a big enough reason to stop. Like, because and sadly I do hear when people say they stop because somebody basically discouraged them. That just kind of never happened to me. I never had someone actually discourage me from drawing. They discouraged me from drawing certain things, but I've never had someone tell me that drawing or art in general is bad and don't do it. I've never been told that, so I never stopped. That's it. So you're the billion now you must. But yeah, I'm literally one of the few cases where I've been drawing my entire life. I have people try, like I think the closest I've had is someone told me not to draw anime. But that's actually why my funny enough, my style is not as anime as I thought it would be. I thought it, like because I like number one I draw noses, that's for one thing. But like I actually draw anime adjacent, but I'm not straight up anime myself. So about 70 years of art, yeah, pretty much. I drew the middle finger and gave it to them as you should have. Like I value art very, very much. Which is why whenever someone complains about, like, I wish I could draw, and I'm like, you can start, my child. You can start here. Take this paper. Take this pencil. Get to doodling. Push past the cringe. You will be Picasso, only not Picasso what he's most famous for when he drew normal shit. That will be you. You can be an artist. You will be an artist. I believe in you. And if not, I'll just make fun of you. Don't ever say you want to learn how to draw around me because I will take you seriously. What tends to happen is someone says that, and what they really mean is I want to draw, but I don't want to put in the work. And then I'm like, bitch, don't you dare. I've been trying to draw for decades. When people say they can't draw, like, art is not as hard as people think. It just takes practice and pushing past the fridge. 1 second, I gotta adjust my chair. 1 second. Anyway. Which is genuine advice, just draw, that's where you start. Yeah, just start. Just start. And my thing is, for motivation, don't just use generals, use what you want to draw. When someone says they want to draw, there's usually something in particular they would like to draw. 9 times out of 10 is porn. But you know what? That's valid. If you want to be able to draw porn, you do you. You do it. I believe in you. Like, it's fine. Which is genuine advice. Thank you. Let's see. I could draw poorly for now. I can't get better if I... Yeah, just put in the work. Just put in the work. So, you know, I swear there's a man... I swear men are challenging to draw even though they built like a rectangle. I'm gonna draw more now. I'm gonna draw okay, but I want to get... But I want to get even better and spend more time doing music. I see. I'm big old sweat. No. I cannot. The mother general advice is look at art styles you like and use those as a focus. Yeah. Like, I kind of don't like how art classes try to make you draw, like, realism. Like, there's nothing wrong with learning anatomy, but 9 times out of 10, half that shit goes out the window the minute you want to draw something stylized. Like, it's really difficult, especially because as someone who has to look up, yes, Kitty, you're not a rectangle, you're a circle. Anyway, but like, very annoying because I'm one of the type of artists that I do use references, and I swear to fucking God, your average everyday Joe Schmo is a horrible model because they don't know how to sit or stand in a way that so I can figure out what the fuck their body's doing. I'm just like, God dang it. How to draw man. Draw inverted triangle. I cannot. Not the Dorito. Not the Dorito. Funny enough, the way I like figure out to draw stylistically, but still kind of pay attention to anatomy, I draw anime figures. Anime figures are like the best fucking way to learn how to draw like anime proportions because I'm not gonna lie, human proportions look really bad on anime characters. Like, my proportions are not human, and that's why I even out. The minute I used to use like human proportions, like I looked really weird. It was very awkward. You should ask me to model for you. I can pose like JoJo. Honey, no, not your spine. Hello, Red Blood and Snow. Thank you so much. Again, my name is Sammy Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom Boss. Thank you so much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. Anyway, I've actually been subtly practicing my drawing skills. Drawing is great, and people should practice more. I think it helps some people because they want to learn the rules so that they can break them in a way that stylistically makes sense. Yeah, like for me, like because again, I don't want to make people look too human. Honestly, I want them to definitely be cartoon characters, so that's why I like the proportions being off completely. I pose like a floor gremlin and suck cheese out of your fridge. Kitty, why? I cannot with you. But I love using anime figures because they're just really good when it comes to posing. Not necessarily for anatomy, but the anime figures are so good for posing. Because I'm sorry, but a lot of humans can't pose worth ass. There's a few places that do. Some places that do have really good poses because they actually know what you're looking for. But oh my god, sometimes posing is just like I don't know what's up with male models and not knowing how to stand, but it's getting on my nerves. So in your comic, who are you going to ship yourself with? Several people. In my comic, I will have a harem and it shall be beautiful and no one can stop me because they're all fictional and no one can say I'm bad. Because none of them are real. Because I am tired of like people being like weird towards me. Any raiders, be sure to refresh the page. Oh, hi. Oh, thanks. The way I wanted to figure out my style was to exaggerate some things a little bit and drawing whatever. Oh. Yeah. Other good advice for drawing, draw shapes because they help you draw lines in ways you want. Yeah. I'm very much I love to use shapes. Honestly, I usually use shapes. It's a really great way to kind of block everything in. Like that's kind of what I do usually. That's what I did for my model. Like again, like for people who don't know, I drew this. This right here. I drew all this. Everything you see on screen was drawn by me because I have too much time on my hands. Oh god. Anyway. Is it true that you got to refresh your page after a raid? Probably, I don't know. Question, what is your favorite video or board game? Favorite video game is Solitaire. Unironically, it's Solitaire. I love Solitaire. It is my favorite game. Board game though? I think it's Seven Wonders. Is it? No, it's Catan. Catan is my favorite board game. That is straight up my favorite board game. Yes, I know how to play Catan. Anyway. Hope my statement didn't make you uncomfortable. What? Where? I don't think you did. You would make a cool mother figure? Yeah, that's why I say mom boss, because I basically keep adopting people and no one can stop me. I never played Catan, it's a fun game. It's kind of like a 4 or 5 way, like, war simulator. No, you're fine. I just didn't see your question, but you're fine. Or your statement, but you're fine. I know I look like a mom, and I don't care. What was the worst song you have ever heard? A version of Jingle Bells, and I don't know who sang it. See here. Interesting choices. I won't be super judgmental about. Adopt me, please. Shatter, I'm pretty sure I already adopted you. I'm pretty sure I'm over your mom now. But yeah, I will adopt you with little to no provocation. No, you cannot stop me. No, you cannot be my husband and or boyfriend. You are only going to be adopted. That is the only option before you. Anyway. You know, now I'm thinking, what is the traits that make you think you're being adopted right now? Honestly, it's when someone's just a little derpy. When someone's just a little derpy or a little dopey, I'm just like, okay, I gotta protect you. You're getting adopted now. That's the number one thing to trigger me into adoption. It's just you kind of silly. You're an adorable little silly. I'm gonna adopt you. The urge to say mother. Fun fact: shape language is because I have narrow my eyes are relatively small or relatively narrow. So that's another way to show off I have a mature character. And I wear makeup. Or blatantly obvious makeup. I actually did design my character in a very motherly way, so that's why, like, that's the reason where there's not many people can mistake my character for a teenager. And I designed her like that. Sometimes I can have the mommy voice, but usually I sound like a goober. And my model first. 7 year given the children. Oh, good. At least we get dragon cuddles, exactly. You get dragon cuddles and dragon hugs. And boob hugs, too, because all y'all are fucking short. Let's go, I'm not dopey, only dense. Therefore, I'm not being adopted yet. Don't worry, Rocky, you're very firmly in the bro zone, so you're fine. This is how she lures you in before stuffing you in the closet. Kitty, you like it in the closet. Stop complaining. Anyway. Mother, why have you abandoned me in your office? My eyes hurt. My 30 eyes. I don't know. Get some clear eyes, honey. I need another figure and I found one. Do you want to be adopted? Okay, Red, you're adopted now. Congratulations. I'm now your mom. Clean your room. Like, we talking about? I got distracted. Why? What causes me to adopt people? And I've adopted a new child. I scream every night for my freedom. Yeah, I know. But, like, don't you want this delicious chimkin? I have delicious chimkin. But I don't give chimkin to free kitty. If you want this delicious chimkin, you'll have to say you like being imprisoned in my closet. Like, mother, I like my bed rest. Yes, that's great, honey, but you still gotta clean your room. Once you clean your room, you can rest in bed. Anyway. Hugging people is hard because my friends are either 7 foot tall, so I suffocate, or like, or they're short and accidentally like shoulder check them. Damn. No in between, that makes sense. I don't know if I'm adoptable. Sometimes, Coco Caster, you're kind of borderline adopted. Like, you're like very borderline sometimes. The only thing that keeps me from straight up adopting you is because you're taller than me. But if you ever get shorter than me, you're gonna adopt it. Like, you're getting adopted, I'm going to your school conference. Yeah, I think like Triple's like one of the few who got like adopted as a sibling, which is pretty rare, but it can still happen. Because like Triple's like my little brother. No, he got no choice in the matter. I just said you're my brother now. If I had a gremlin form, maybe. Yeah, I would totally adopt a gremlin form. Mother, why if you give me so much paperwork? You'll be fine. It's for the greater good. Hi, Hurdling. Hello. But yeah, I literally just gonna adopt people. That's just something that I do. Some people like collect husbands. I just collect, I don't know, adoptees. If you're a dragon, doesn't that mean you can fly? Yeah, I can fly. I usually teleport most of the time, but I can fly. I'm also not adopted because I'm the fucking... Yeah, those kind of slip through the cracks hilariously. And he also knows when to back off, so that's nice. He's like, it's almost as if he respects my autonomy and boundaries. Yeah, fluffy hair. I love my fluffy hair. It's very fun. You can tell I'm winding down because, like, I'm struggling not to have soft voice right now. Struggling. I don't want to have soft voice, but goddamn, it's so difficult not to go soft voice. Like, oh no, I did. Oh, good. No, we're not doing soft voice today. We're not doing soft voice today. Soft voice Semi is dead in the basement. She ain't coming out of here. I will fight this to the bitter end. No soft voice for you. Anyways, I got to. Oh, Jesus! Hi, Link. Get the fuck out of me! And I was reading Rocky's little thing. Anyway, I got plans to catch up next time. Happy Streamiversity, thank you. Can I still be an assistant? I just want to weather the suit and glad. No, yeah, you can still be my assistant. That's fine. You loved it. Why? You're in the bananas out of me. Anyway, hey Linksy, how you doing? I was talking about my future plans. Like I said, I'm gonna try and be more collab friendly. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be trying to be more collab friendly. I'm gonna try and do my comics. I'm gonna be doing commissions still, but I will be a little bit slower with them so I can actually get everything done. I'm still gonna try and keep the 3 streams a week. You also have a clipboard. You're hired. And I might try some stuff randomly, like I might try some games, but my main thing still will be art. And there will be some times where I will be working on my comics on stream as well if I don't have anything. Yeah, sure. Like, what do you want to I don't know what you want to collab with, but sure, why not? Finger point thing. Sure. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more adventurous. I won't be streaming on my side sometimes, well, depending on what day it falls on. But I will try to be more collab friendly. So if you want to collab with me within reason, I will try and do it. Though I swear to God, if you're just like, like, how do I put this? If you're unprofessional, I will just say no and just drop your ass in the middle of stream. Just because sometimes some of you, like, I do treat, like, streaming a bit more seriously, and some of y'all ain't professional with ass, so, like, I can't pretend I'm a smaller streamer at this point. I'm not microscopic, but I am slightly bigger than most of the people I know, and I have to keep that in mind. Like, Bob, I want to cuss chaos. Honey, we have chaos at home. Oh god, sometimes I want to say my one dark joke, but I'm not gonna do it because it's mean. God damn it. Like, because I do have dark humor sometimes. That's really funny. How do you feel about the knock knock feature? I think it's stupid and I don't want to do it. It seems invasive and it's just gonna invite harassment. I am a woman of color. I'm not gonna stand for that shit. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, I guess my ass is being dropped. What? No! Like, maybe I haven't even actually, like, freaking streamed with you yet. Don't say that. I'm just maybe putting a kid me into the office like 2 people. Yo, Linksy Casual Crasher stream thoughts, and of course, what? Give you, like, and the only reason I say this is I actually have had some people who were just blatantly unprofessional and ignore my boundaries, so I'm just like, okay, please. When it goes on sale, it'll be less than $1. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I probably won't buy any major games or anything that is gonna definitely destroy me. Like, I don't know, like, I think whenever I watch someone do, like, Helldivers, I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm, so I might not do that, but I'll try it. And I will! Oh yeah, at some point, I will be going over Omioji with all of you. I will see if I can find a way to recruit some of you into a guild with me, and we're gonna play Omioji together, and you cannot stop me. My husband lives in that game. I demand someone plays Omeoji with me. What a terrible person. Oh god, my entire personality is chaos and I barely hold a coherent thought. No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about people who are, when I say don't advertise stuff, you know, during a collab, and they do it anyway just because they're trying to take advantage of the attention. Or my favorite thing that I hate, when people try to flex on my chat. I hate that. I hate when people try to basically flirt with me in front of my chat, and it gets really creepy and awkward. I hate it. Don't do that. There's fake flirting, which is fun, and then there's the creepy kind where I'm like, stop. No. Awkward. Oh, thanks for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As I squint. You're definitely one of the people I was hoping to play Monster Hunter Wilds with. I don't know. I feel scared to play Monster Hunter with other people because I play games very slowly. But I said I would try, so I have to see if it can even play. But I will try to play with it. See, I actually have a persona that has a dragon-like aspect. He can use other animals' limbs, but he's mainly has dragon scales. One with powers one with bursted powers, with many parts of the backstory. Cool. Chaos and Home are my siblings that like coffee and are. Never heard of it, but I'll try it any game. I love Omeoji. It's a very fun game for me. It is technically it's an RPG gacha, but I don't know. It's really good. Oh, there's a major recession. Oh goodness. What if I flirt with your chat? You can definitely flirt with my chat. Flirt away. Hydrate, Laura. Oh, right. I hydrate. And my posture. Ow. Did you have any more strawberry tea? Yeah, I did have some of it. Thanks, Surrybot. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is pretty low risk compared to how it looks. I mean, I've played Monster Hunter before. It's just I have to kind of, because my reflexes tend to be a little crap. I would like to not be the worst person that plays. Also, thank you for the character combo. I stretch. My posture exists, and I drink. Also, the other things I'm gonna do. Would you ever be down to play LOL? I don't know what that is. What is LOL? I stretch. Oh god. Anyway. I just left my body for a second. I'm afraid it's teamwork. Okay. Because like people are all patient until I like cart for the fourth time and I get yelled at for an hour. Anyway. League of Legends. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, bother.
I mean, is it hard to learn how to play? Is it free? Does it cost money? If it costs money, I'm not gonna do it. Or rather, if it costs a lot of money, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you don't need to know? Okay, fine. Wait, you don't. I know of League of Legends, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of game League of Legends is. I just know that apparently it's terrible. I guess. But I don't know that much about it. Don't play League of Legends. It will cost you your soul. I'm only doing one gacha that costs me money, and that's Omeoji. Save yourself. Don't. Okay. What is that mask? This is Horny Winnie the Pooh. That's what the mask is. It's Horny Winnie the Pooh from that one time I read a fanfic about Sephiroth and Winnie the Pooh in a mature relationship for adults. That's funny. I was suspended from League of Legends for 1,000 years. Damn. Don't play League. Oh, okay. Damn, Pulse, you looking fine. Pulse, what was that? What are you doing? Oh my god, Pulse is just having a little conversation. He's having a little conversation. Oh my god. 20 minutes! I will be free in 20 minutes and then I will go into a sleep for 100 years. Man, I can't believe I actually did it. This is so great. So the next big event is gonna be I think the next big event is I think I might keep like the big events to my birthday and my anniversary. Just or unless I have something new to release, but for the most part, those are probably my two really big days. Also, I never played League. Like, listen, all I heard was a flirt with a chat. Oh, that's what you were doing. Very cute. But yeah, I need to tell you what it is via DMs. But yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is like, I'm willing to try things. But like, if it takes up more time than Omioji, I probably won't be as devoted. Because Omioji is where my husband lives. So I've shown you guys my husband before. He is beautiful. He is Grace. He doesn't like to see my face. I love him very much. He even has an SP version now, which is a special edition version. He's so beautiful. I love him so much. My beloved. He's just so great. He just refuses to use people's names. He's just like, he's a cute. And I'm just like, I love him. He doesn't see me as an individual. He just sees me as a nugget. But he's so cute. He's so cute. And he lives on my couch. What was I talking about? Oh boy. I'm starting to like hear conversation that I'm not actually having. Help. I've reached the Delulus. I am very much a Delulu right now. You know what? I'm so glad I decided against not drinking alcohol. I was so tempted to drink alcohol earlier, but I'm like, you know what? It might be a bad idea. I am a horrible drunk. Like, if I got drunk, you guys have no idea. I have like 15 filters on. If I get drunk and sleepy, my filters fall off, and then I'm mean. I don't want to be mean because I don't want people to cry because you're all adorable little beings and I must protect you. You know? They have cold and feeling tired. So I'm gonna go check up for now. Okay, Alex, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good night, okay? Thank you so much for the well wishes. Please have a good rest, okay? This was nice, but I gotta go. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great evening. I usually stream earlier in the day, but hopefully you'll be able to catch another stream in the future. So you're saying you would love a drunk stream? What? No! Yuvashi smashed up at a party would be world ending. Oh god. I can never do a drunk stream because I would just be like, you! F you! You Sasquatch munching sassafras. I know what you did last summer. Because you're an asshole. You're currently late. Oh no, go to sleep. Please go to sleep. It's almost midnight EST, so go to sleep, okay? You have a good time zone. Maybe it sounds like a blast. No, I don't. No, it's bad. I want to make sure everyone's okay. Somebody questioned, do you like strategy games that are turn-based? Yeah. I like turn-based games. They're fun. They're super fun, I think. I'm not very good at strategies, though, but they're fun. Goodbye for now. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is good for you. Sleep is very good for you. So you should sleep. I like sleep. I'm gonna pass out after this. It's so weird actually streaming on a Saturday. I'm not used to streaming on a Saturday. Like, I think a few times I've streamed on a Saturday, but not very often. Okay, I hear Moonbreaker pretty good. You get to paint, like, characters too? Oh, okay. I don't remember what you just said, but that sounds cool. Thank you very much for the head pats. You have a good night, okay? Over $10? Okay, I'll have to say. I also want to play Cultivation Simulator. That's a very fun game. My roommate plays it. She loves it. She's very obsessed with that game. And it looks very interesting because I do have an interest in cultivation. And I also just like alchemy. So I'm probably going to get that game at some point. I want to play the Cultivation Simulator and see how that goes. It might campfire next to the area. Oh, I thought it was telling me something, but I don't have anything to say right now. And we're so close to the end of this. I'm so glad I didn't decide to do 12 hours. I'd be a complete fruit loop by that point. And I almost never stay up this late, you know? I tend to like go to sleep around 10 at the latest, like 10 p.m. Because I wake up at 4 a.m. for work. So I usually don't stay up this late. So I'm sorry if I get a little loopy at this point. I'm very much, I'm very sleepy. Um, because of how late it is, I'm probably not gonna raid anybody since I don't know. I don't really want to raid anybody this late. I'll probably just end after this. Because I'm just too tired to keep on and like talk to people to explain what's happening. I'm just gonna probably just stop after this. If that's okay, if you can forgive me for that. Oh hey Daedric, you been lurking? Yeah. I love you lots and many nuzzles, and I hope you have a wonderful 2 years, and that all the years to come filled with hair-starred nuzzles and exploding dribbles. Cedric, you're very sweet. You've always been very sweet. I always love seeing your name. And thank you very much for saying something, but also for lurking. You're a very precious being. You know that? You're a very precious being. Thanks for being a part of my community. Yeah. I'm so I'm so but we're almost there. Oh god. Hmm? Tomorrow is my last day of break. Afterwards, I'm officially become a senior. Yeah, time flies. Yeah, I know I'm almost there. I'm trying to think of anything else that I want to have now. I gotta figure out which Halloween costume I want to do. I think I might go with the nun. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. You sent a thing so you can read later. Okay, I'll probably read it when I wake up. And I have no idea what it's doing there. Because the fun fact, I suffer from short-term memory loss, so I'm not gonna remember most of what happened in the last 2 hours. I already don't remember what happened in the last 3 hours. I'm not sure how I got here. Hi, Rinrin, thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Yes, 2-year anniversary. And I'll be two before 2 years. Yeah, I suffer from short-term memory loss, which I hate having to remind people of that because, like, short-term memory loss sucks. Because if a lot of things don't get committed to longer memory because it doesn't have a chance to get there. So I actually straight up have like memory loss. Like, and if I'm like sleepy, it's even worse. So I will not remember things like, at all. It sucks. In fact, I don't remember most of this stream. I know that I know there's stuff I was meant to do, and I don't know if I did. Like, I was supposed to do a model retrospective, and I'm pretty sure I did. Like, it's been 6 hours. I must have. Yes, you did. Okay, good. Like, again, I also wanted to talk about something else. I wanted to. I wanted to. I wanted to talk about something, but I don't know what it is. Well, if it was super important, I probably would have written it down. Because that's what I do, actually. There's sticky notes everywhere. I have to write things down if it's important, because my brain will not. I will not remember what anything is or what to do. Anyway, like I said, comics will be a big priority from here on out. I will be drawing more OCs and talking about their lore. That's something that's definitely going to be happening. I'm going to solidify. I'm going to probably work on drawing my office next because I missed my office. I missed the giant arm. Hello, Venya the Dragon Slayer. Hello, welcome in. My name is Semi Enigma. I'm an Eldritch Dragon Mom boss. Thank you so much for popping in. I am near the end of a 6-hour stream and I am a little loopy right now. I'm trying my best. I don't stay up until midnight. I go to sleep at 10 p.m. EST. So I'm a little bit of a Fruit Loop right now. I do need eeps. I am tired. I am would you like to recap the stream only if you want? I can't recap stream because I don't remember what I did. But but if we did the retrospective, I hope you had fun seeing how I've changed over these last 2 years. These last 2 years have actually been really fun for me. Yes, there has been challenges. Yes, there's been things I never ever want to repeat. But I also had a lot of fun. I met a lot of cool people. Also, thank you very much for joining the organization. You can pick up your badge at the front desk. But I had a lot of fun these last 2 years, and I look forward to more. I definitely do plan on doing this for as long as possible. Basically, for the rest of my life. Because there's so much to offer that I really do enjoy. I like that I can finally look the way, like, I want to look and be. A big horned, big boobed anime lady. Like, there's only one thing I kind of regret that, like, I literally designed my character to be a hentai character and I can't even fucking do it because I'm goddamn asexual. Oh my god, damn it! It's like fundamentally missing there. Oh god. It's a great seeing your progression of to see your progress. Yeah. Like, I think that's like the only thing that kind of sucks. I just cannot like. I designed my character to be a hentai character and came into it because I'm fucking tired. Like, I'm too tired to be a YouTuber, man. More props to them. I just don't have the energy. I don't know. I think that's weirdly ironic. Funny enough. Like, I don't know. But then again, I'm glad. I'm glad I don't, just because like I feel like it's better if I don't. Honestly, I like keeping all of the lewdness like secret. I like keeping it like separated, just so that way no one has to accidentally run into it. Because I get smacked with a random penis on my fucking Twitter way too fucking often. I'll be minding my own business and someone's like, "Behold my dick," and I'm like, "And there it is." Hi. Ugh. Such is my life. I'd rather just keep it private for my own personal enjoyment. It is fun practice when I don't have to worry about people constantly making fun of my anatomy. I'm so tired of that. And as curse and a blessing it is. But, you know what? I'm happy though. I'm happy, like, having finally been far removed from any type of, like, romantic relationship, I'm definitely the happiest I've ever been. Like, it is just so nice to just be my own person again and not worry about shit. You know? I can stay in my lane. I can draw whatever I want. I can write whatever I want because people can't judge me if they don't say it. You know? But also just being able to world build unrestricted is quite nice. I love world building. It's fun. I can't write with shit. I can come up with concepts and stories, sure, but I can't write with shit. But that doesn't matter if I just like to share my world building though. And that's fine. And I'm happy about that. You know? I'm studying again, you know. I'm reading books again. I'm just over 1 year together. Thanks for being my cozy friend. Oh, that's cute. Oh, where would you like to travel? Where would you like to travel? Where do you want it to go? Where do you want it to go? Try to keep it quiet. It's funny that grown-ass adults on the internet are so mature than some of my friends. People need to understand that just because you're above 25 doesn't mean you're mature. Like, I still feel the same way I did when I was 14 years old. And I still don't know what I'm doing. Top of my head. I'm glad. Like, I don't know what the next year's gonna hold for me, but I'm gonna be doing my best, and I will continue because I have dreams I want to aspire to, you know, and I'm also growing as a person. The last like couple of weeks I've been like mentally in not a good place, but you know what? I got better. Not to say that, not to invalidate anybody who has clinical depression. I don't have clinical depression, so I know that is a privilege that I have. I'm not clinically depressed. I'm not even. I don't even get regular depressed. Actually, I get randomly angry. Um, but mentally, I've been doing so much better. When I just finally acknowledge that I don't do want to deal with the stress of certain things, minimize my interactions with certain people. I did a lot of stuff that's just better for me. Not think too much about stuff that honestly I just can't do anything about. You know, and that's yeah. The unsolicited pictures are just something I just have to deal with because I keep my DMs open. But I'm also have I literally block and mute so many people now, and it's so like anybody who feels like depressed when I look at social media. Just remember that most social media, except for TikTok, apparently, lets you curate your feed. Do that. Like, do that. Block people that you don't want to. That you don't. As much as petty as this sounds, if you don't agree with a person, instead of arguing with them, block or mute them instead. Just do that. Don't engage. Just block. They don't know you. It's fine. We've reached 6 hours. Freedom! We did it, lads. We've made it to 6 hours. We've done it. It's been 2 years and 6 hours. We did it. I hope the stream was entertaining. I hope it was fun. Um, I hope you had fun time here with me. I know I didn't do anything that special, but um, you know, I hope we have many more years together. And thank you so much, everybody who came by. Thank you for anybody who's watching the VOD. You're all wonderful, special people and deserve the world. Special damn. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Back time 6 hours past. Let's go. But thank you so much. Feel free to go through the VOD, have fun. I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna be rating anybody. I'm too tired. Love you all. Love you night. Please be good, behave, and don't be a menace. Yeah. Night. And oh yeah, I have a Discord. Feel free to join my Discord. I pop up in there sometimes. It is the place where I see art. Hey Polka, you late? I'm about to go. Night. Love you. Bye.